Hello.
Yeah, I saw your capital on turn 0 last game.
Did you get like a rune or something?
No. I moved my warrior towards your cap, and I saw you settle. Because we were only 4 tiles away. Or
That's
7 tiles away.
It's fucking crazy.
It's hilarious. It was like in the middle of the turn, too. I was like, wait, what the fuck, guys? I just saw somebody settle a cap.
Yeah, I haven't seen that in a while.
No. I mean, it only happens in 6 inland games. And I was like, guys, I don't want to again for this shit. So, convince him to go first.
That's good. Yeah, I mean, I haven't had that many problems playing 6 inland, but truthfully, I haven't played it enough to really like have an opinion or have a strong opinion on it.
I don't have like I'm okay with 6 inland because I'm also okay with like people spawning relatively close. I think the spawns in solo coast are really messed up.
Yeah,
Like
no, I
not just
agree.
close,
That's
but
why
like
when you queued solo coast, I was like, no, I'm not doing that.
yeah, I was just chatting, trying to convince somebody else to play. My capital has an insane amount of growth.
I'm on hill with coffee and no 3 hotel, so
Nice. Complete opposite of me, who had too much growth and a pop rune. Oh my god. I can settle a city to my right that has 3 iron tiles. On what is this city called? England? One more fish, maybe? No. Go here. Here.
I'm gonna fuck this guy so hard.
Who profit?
Yeah.
What do you do?
No, he's like right next to a CS, and I'm gonna archer it.
Oh. Jacob spawned on the opposite side of the coast. Pretty funny. We're closer by land than we are via coast. Oh, this makes the map super, super wide, doesn't it, actually? If we don't settle inland, this happened before.
Oh, nice. Okay, that's huge.
Oh, I'm working 3 food tiles for a settler. Kill me.
One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You have a big island down here. Or it's like small ones. Do you ever go 3 cities and then just settle the island after NC? Or do you not like that as much?
I don't like it as much, but people do it.
Yeah, because like recently, my island cities have been like, I don't know, they've been good, but I feel like they've been slowing me down a little bit in the early game. I think I have excess food. I have 6. Show me horses. Lots of horses. Nice. Just got hard to-
Wait, why?
Well, if it's right to settle a city on a hill and start working Behringer, but
Holy shit. I think I have to settle that just because it's so cracked.
got a good one.
It's only 1 Lux, but it's triple horse.
Ooh,
So
we'll take it.
hard to pass up.
I have a 5 stable capital, which is pretty sick.
It's insane.
On the coast, Fish Regional, I'll take it. Crab, sorry. Crab Regional. Fish Regional.
New regional just dropped.
Dude, they should make like I don't know, tuna, and like swordfish or some shit like that. As like bone.
There's a lot of design space that they haven't worked on yet. Oh my god. I don't think I can kill that city now. Wall CS already on a hill.
But you're Mongolia.
I know, but I only have 4 or 5 archers.
Oh fuck.
I mean, that's typically a lot. So
Yeah, it is. For turn 24, it's fast for that to be a wall.
well, I already killed 1 city state. So
Oh, you greedy bastard.
So one settle here.
Weird. It says I can move there. So, what's the goes in the number? Oh god. I think this is 3 cities first.
You know, it's crazy. I'm still killing it, even as because I'm Mongolia.
Yep.
Wild.
I've seen people do that shit. It's wild.
I mean, yeah, I'm the one that tested most of the shit. It's just, I don't know. I thought even for Mongolia there might be some semblance of a limitation, but no.
Nope.
Nope, shit's just broken.
Good 4 city though. 3 city right now.
Why am I building a monument? I should just be building a scout.
It's a pretty good island. See that guy who's crushing it at 12 hammers? Yeah, it's me.
And the city had nothing. Lovely.
I'm 31. Building a wonder before a lighthouse. Could not fucking be me, bro.
Something I haven't done like ever. Building an expanse settler on honor from my city state.
Why did it give me no hammers, bro? You don't get. Do you get the faith the turn you build Stonehenge, like the 6 faith?
Yep,
Because it comes after production, right?
exactly.
So that means you get Pantheon 2 turns after you build it. You didn't build one. Ryan, where are you in the map?
Bottom left.
Bottom left? Do you have anybody by Thor's capital?
I'm pretty close to Thor's capital in general, but I'm a little north of it right now with one of my scouts.
So am I. I'm by Trieste.
Alright, I think I'm about as past there.
Move down and to the left to meet you. I fucking might need to go hammer pant here. I can't though. 3 city trad, so ear. Go hammer pant. Starting 2 I have 4. Yeah, if you see the city Har Arag.
Do you see? I think I see Trieste. I'm like right next to it.
Alright, I'm gonna move next to the hardwood next turn. Not Trieste. I think you should be able to see that.
Okay. Yeah.
Your coffee, right?
Mm-hmm.
Holy fuck. Worker movement in the water. England is so crazy. You sorry about? Did he roll or something? Ryan, do you need my stuff for King's Day?
Nope.
Alright, can I just
Yeah,
open them?
yeah, just a minute. Wait, what? Why did I just go unhappy? Wait, why did I just go unhappy? What?
Holy shit, Jacob's going that. What policy is... And Profit's probably wide. Is T-Mac wide as well?
They're both low.
Oh shit, okay. Means I can go for great for Hanging Gardens then. Fuck.
I'm so annoyed. I don't know how, but apparently I just went unhappy. I didn't grow anywhere. Nothing happened. So now I've been unhappy for like 4 or 5 turns for no reason. I mean, I don't need that, but okay.
I have 17 happy, so I really don't need that.
17. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Yeah, I have a lot. Dude, am I really still finishing Trad that late? With God of the Sea? Holy fuck. Cards. No. Oh, this is a fucking build every wonder I see game for sure. He's going Oracle. Knowing Jacob, he could definitely be building that in a side city.
Hmm.
Great Lighthouse.
Two extra.
Yeah, you find a way to buy some motherfucking hammers, bro.
All right, give me the Mesa.
Mesa in a city state.
In a city state, yep.
Jacob still no fucking lighthouse. Is Mesa in a position where I could find it?
No, I meant like the CS itself with the courthouse.
Oh.
Not actually Mesa. That'd be sick.
Is he finished?
Do you see Mazo anywhere?
Mazo? I only see Thor's Cap and Jacobs, so no.
Oh, okay.
I'm assuming you see everybody else though.
I see everyone. Have you not met everyone?
No, bro. You see how far away I am? I'm sending
You
scouts
you've
out.
met. Yeah, you've met Thor. Okay. I mean, above Thor, right above Thor's cap is T-Mac, who killed the city state. Right above me, touching my two of my borders, is Prophet.
I was clearing a camp with 2 of my scouts, so it got me a city state friend really early, but it took my scouts.
Yeah, took their time.
Yeah, so now I gotta go meet people. I mean, I think I have like a lot of extra fish right now. Crab, I got 2. So leading another one up. Really thought I'd see Jacob give another wonder. Oh, there, just meant T-Mac.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Don't hurt me. Don't hurt him. +1 production, plus. Golden Age soon. That'll help with the hammers. 34 on turn 48. Forget about it. It's real. Run for your life. They're warring. Is it better if I build hanging or I build Great Lighthouse? Probably Great Lighthouse, right?
I mean, I've kind of started really liking hanging. It
Yeah, I
depends
mean,
if you
hanging
plan to
saves
ever
you.
attack Jacob, then obviously Lighthouse would be better. But
I wish I could, but he's so far away because we're on the opposite sides of each other. Like, we're on the opposite side of the continent. He's on the top side, I'm on the bottom.
no, I know, I see that. I'm just saying, like, if you ever,
I think I just don't. It's only 3 tiles. I think hanging's just better.
yeah, that's reasonable.
Jacob's not there. That guy's hella hammers in his religion.
He's overcompensating for something.
He needs culture. I sure hope it's his next thing. Do you have any National Wonders by Ryan?
Nope.
Damn, not in your whole section? Have you seen any of this game?
I feel like I have, but I don't know where.
No fucking way, Jacob.
Huh?
He has Krakatoa in his left city. Yeah, no, he's building a great house.
I don't think there's a Piety player.
I think so.
Nice.
I could go Piety this game. I don't mind.
I want to do feed and like Rel Center.
Oh, nice. I've always been a fan of the late Apo. But this feels like a very natural patronage game. That being said, Tonga is in the game. Don't like to double up patronage. These are my hammers in a golden age, by the way. Disgusting. Blech. Thor has two pretty little coastals next to me.
It's nice of him.
I know.
Nice. I think I'm gonna get Mazo.
Yep. Damn, I kind of wish I. Took
You kind of
GLH.
wish you what?
Got GLH, but I don't know. I just feel like I can't go Expo this game either. There's no reason to. Damn. I think he got all the islands. I never changed the islands. I should have put him at 10. It's my bad. Mazo in the side city.
Courthouse Mazo.
That's bad. Stun things. Surprised.
Come here, worker. You look so pretty.
No way you don't Keshik this guy, right?
Oh, 100%.
Let's say. Like, look at this cat.
I know.
God.
I know.
It's not even fair, bro. There's no defending that.
Workshops into
Absolutely,
Keshets.
absolutely no defense. Building a settle out of side city.
For your resettlements?
No, just settling a late city after NC.
There you go. That's what's up.
With England movement, it should be pretty quick.
Yeah.
Over there. Yeah, but I think man, if I think Tonga. I think he's just gonna have a crazy game here.
Jacob's a good player.
I was top tech without any libraries. Funny. Just Behringer things. Don't tell your mom shit. Oh, what? I think it is stable. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 5 hammer stable is actually better than NC. What about him?
What you guys doing? Playing level 6?
Gaming.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just vibing.
Civaroni. I don't love big calls, so I don't usually like to stay in them.
Ryan, tell him I'm with him.
What?
Tell him I agree with him.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, I can't stand the 50 million people talking.
Like sometimes I can't even hear myself think.
I just hate when it's the fucking Australians.
Yeah,
They're
honestly,
they're
Frank was
actually the
talking
fucking
and
worst. They are the
it
worst.
It kind of instantly made me want to leave. He literally said something. It was annoying, and I left.
I saw Denzel in here. I'm like, I don't want to be there either.
Good idea, Denzel. Dude, I feel like Prophet in particular, if he were like, I don't know, if there are a number of things that he could do if he wouldn't get kicked from lobby so often.
Yeah, like I don't like talking shit about people, but man, like that was something else. That was something else being in a call with him.
I mean, do you see this
It's pretty-
shit? Oh, you're. I can stream. It's pretty bad.
Yeah, we're not streaming. My game's not great, but it's fine. Ryan's game is probably worth looking at. He's just gonna run Prophet over and have like a million fucking hammers. God, you're getting that religion too? Holy fuck.
I don't want it.
You don't want Relcom? Are you okay?
I want
needs to put
feed
gold.
indulgences. I'm gonna make my own.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Well, maybe you'll get his pantheon, secondary pan.
If I go
You
that
guys have
far, yeah.
Do you guys have an opinion on sacred sites? It feels like everybody and their mom was talking about sacred sites for a while, and now it's just like.
I think it's good.
I like
That's
sacred
cool.
sites.
I just feel like it hits too slow.
It definitely is a later scaling pan. And I think you really want it on like obviously wide empires.
Honestly, the biggest problem is that like you do it, and unless you like are already having like unless you're like playing like the stereotypical honor, looking for those type of demos anyway. Oftentimes it doesn't even like give you like I was like barely positive GP. I was like plus 50 GPT or something like that with like sacred sites fully done and everything like that, which is like fine, I guess, but at the same time I'm just like, is that it? Really?
Yeah,
like kind
I
of
will say
the culture's like okay too. I mean, if you get like all the stuff, it's
and
insane.
also depends on which buildings you go. A lot. I think I know his sim wasn't that good, but I think what Arv was doing with fucking Switzerland was actually super interesting to think about.
It's not. I've tried that shit. It's fucking terrible.
Is this like the Vihara first piety sacred
Yes.
sites?
Yes.
Yeah, I've done that so many times. It's so bad.
It's
not
so bad.
I've
You
never
guys,
done it.
I played once a 5 building sacred sites game. I spawned next to Glosson, and I was Switzerland, and we played 5 building sacred sites. He was Byzantium, and the game was okay.
But it wasn't like this should be the best thing in the game.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I was literally cheating, but it was pretty close, right?
Yeah,
Definitely. Yeah.
You're fucking teaming. Yeah, literally. Yeah.
It's a gray zone at the absolute best.
Sure.
And it was like
It was not that great. I'll be honest.
not that
Like,
great.
we definitely are moving into some clear indication of color here.
Yes. Yeah.
No, that makes sense, and I get that.
I think Switzerland is just it's a really cool civ though. Like I think it's cool that there are civs that cause people to be like, okay, I'm gonna try doing this, and you're not sure whether it's good or not. That's,
Yeah.
For me, that's the most fun.
Like I said, I really think Siam could work like that, Ryan. I just gotta find a game where I'm not like completely here because of.
The thing is, it's like the only time that would ever work is when you have like an absolutely insane like Earth Mother, right? Because that's the best faith pan in the game right now. And
Like
if you
what
have,
Mega had?
yeah,
That
yeah,
game? Yeah.
and if you have that, why would you do that?
Is
I
this
think
some
that,
cancer also though? that you're talking about?
He's talking about like a religious unity,
A Unity.
Oh,
which I just
I-
played by the way, and it sucked. Surprise, surprise.
I mean, but I also think it can't work on Trad. I think that Trad, like,
Honestly,
don't
like
have
I
as
had a
much-
lot of faith gen. It should have worked. Like on paper, it should have worked.
But like the Faith Gen is not as effective because your buys are more expensive, right?
Yeah,
And
but
like if you go like
I don't know. It's like
missionary,
50 or 60 faith per turn. That's a lot.
yeah, but on what you call it, piety, you can get like over 100.
Yeah, I know,
So
but
I've been actually trying out, like, I just run like cancer rail strats in single player because I think they're fun. And the problem is, piety is already bad enough. Like,
yeah, exactly.
you screw your game so bad.
Yeah, because you don't give
Uh,
yourself any demos.
Yeah, like the whole point of piety, right, is that like everything else about your game is weak except you get these like great demos from religion. And when you deny yourself that, the games feel so abjectly bad, man. They really feel like, at least for me, it feels like, yeah, I just don't want to be here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one nice thing to go back to the sacred sites thing. The one nice thing about sacred sites is that there's a lot of happy, and
Yeah.
access to happy is a big problem a lot of the times, especially on like builds like I'm playing right now. Like I'm like thinking about what rel I want, right? And I'm like, maybe I do sacred. Like this is like what's going on in my head. And maybe I do sacred sites because the religion I want to do, rel center, feed, whatever. It's gonna be a shitload of demos. It'll feel great, but I'm gonna be running out of happy instantly.
If you take Rail Center building, you still get 2 happy per city, right?
Well, I know, but I wanted to do feed, but I guess you don't need feed if you're gonna do indulgences.
I think you also just don't need feed on Big Mongolia, right? It's not like, I don't know. I don't expect you to have food problems.
You're gonna get all those extra horses pretty soon.
I just played a game. Oh, I mean, you saw the game with Cushy.
Yeah.
That was feed,
Mm.
but I wasn't piety. I was commerce, and it felt amazing. It felt
Game definitely
so
looked
good.
amazing. The game looked super hot.
Yeah, it just kind of worked out.
Just like my
Okay.
game right now, right?
Yeah, I
Super
think
hot.
it was comparable to your game, Denzel, in terms of how hot it was.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't want to like over exaggerate it too much.
Yeah, you don't want to
'cause
glaze
obviously-
me too much. It might get to my head. I get it. I
Yeah,
understand.
yeah, exactly. You see that it's really respectable that you understand that.
I know you're just looking out for me, bud. It's okay.
Yeah.
I love that
Um,
one God of the Sea and he fucking got religion and finished tradition first. I hate this game. Like, fuck this, man. He fucking goes Krakatoa, builds his lighthouse like turn 40 something, and just builds wonders in his capital. And there's no other trad player besides me. But did you see how many hammers my capital had here, Ashwin? Look at
no, I
this.
didn't. Oh, that's grim, man. That's grim.
I just bought 3 hills.
Wow.
I just bought 3 fucking hills
So
in order to
for
get.
the settlers, you literally just had the iron, and that was your only production tile.
Yes.
I know, like, I say this a lot, but I really think the coastal balance is all screwed up. It's so bad. It's like
Man,
the
Coast to me
variance-
feels pretty good.
I think it probably is good actually, but the variance of it is so high, and just like the way
Yeah.
it interacts with everything else is so.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's
there
true.
are there are like there are a difference in yes, there's a difference in maybe Jacob's like a better player than me. I'm not afraid to admit that. But like also there's a clear difference in land here, right? Look,
Yeah,
look.
I feel like when I'm playing inland, there's always a way for me to like fix stuff, you know.
Yep.
And when you're playing coast, it's like it feels more set in stone, but I don't know.
I don't think it's like, oh, I guess I could have played like Lib here. Settled this stuff. Like, this is good land.
That's Sarah's theory. Sarah basically says like you should be going live when you don't have settler hammers. I think that's like nuts, but
Yeah, like I don't know if there was a solution in terms of my early hammers. I think it was just like eat it and hope for the best. Cause like even my cities, right? Like I settled York first, so I can buy Behringer, so that my science was relevant. And then I sold Nottingham, and this is just kind of a sorry hammer city too. Like it had good hills
I
in
don't think
first
that's
rank.
nice.
It well, at early game it was right because like I was just working food tiles and then into hammer tiles, and the only thing I was building was like a granary and a lighthouse, and it took forever because this city came down so late because my settlers were just slow. I actually built this settler out of this city
Yeah.
just recently. About to plop it down.
I guess the other thing I was kind of thinking about was that like at least in this server, people are really just playing for fast timings. You know?
Yeah, I got in that tirade earlier. Yeah.
You said you got what
I
earlier?
I got so mad earlier. Not like today or anything, but like just because I forget who it was, but someone said something so stupid. Because like it was like kind of what Ashman's alluding to, where it was like in a vacuum, this might make sense because you get the fastest timing, but like who gives a fuck if you like don't win the game because of it, or like if it doesn't get you anything. And that was like my whole argument. Like I feel like a lot of people just didn't appreciate that. I don't know.
Damn, I should have settled this fucking city. What?
I think that
Sorry.
no go.
I've seen that feels like that Australia city, you know, where it's like, oh,
Yeah,
go walk
it's a
over
million.
there.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, this is a good city, but why is it the fuck far away from me, dude?
Yeah.
And across the CS. Like, come on.
I
But
think
anyways,
it's
Ryan, you were
partially
saying.
there's like a two-part here, which is first like I don't know, they don't really have I don't think they really have the desire to play late, honestly, in general. Like
I think they do.
which
I think they do,
you think
but
they
they
do?
don't want to play late when they're behind.
Hmm.
That is so true. If they feel like somebody else is having a good game, people will just give up.
Dude,
And
I keep having flashbacks to fighting Darty for like 30 turns. I don't know
dude,
why
but
I
that's what
stayed
I'm
in
saying.
there.
Like, if Darty can win that game, like nobody should be fucking going here.
Yeah. No, I mean I should have conceded. Like I'm saying I should have left.
Oh yeah, I know, but I'm just also saying though that like
Yeah. Yeah.
Darty was able to win that game because even though he was in a completely irrelevant position and he never should have won the game, he just
Yeah, I mean, he
cockroached.
just stayed in there. He just stayed in there, right? Like, step one to winning is not leaving the game.
And you know what's crazy is I even said that too when you were like when I was in the call with you
Yeah.
way earlier. I was like, "Oh, look at Dartifact just cockroaching over," and you're like, "It's not a good cockroach." I was like, "Doesn't matter, cause like nobody's gonna
Man.
touch him."
Yeah, you were so right, dude. You were actually like completely right. Oh, and the other thing in this topic was that like Knights is basically like Knights won that tournament off of basically the strength of like going fast, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
so they're all just kind of thinking out like, how do I go fast? I was watching this Thor game.
You really think that that's like it
But
works like that? You really?
yeah, I think
I'm
people.
not trying to like say you're wrong. I'm just kind of curious. Like, do you really think that people are like, oh, that's how he won this tournament? I'm gonna do that.
Well, I think there's a like maybe a two-stage process there where that's how he won it, so that's how he thinks it's like right to play, and then whenever these guys like are playing their lobbies with Knights and they see like Knights is having a good game and Knights is a really good player, they'll be like, oh, okay, this is the thing that he's doing that is good.
Got it. Yeah, that makes sense.
Um,
He sent these workers abroad.
but yeah, generally speaking, like
Stupid.
when you really want to go fast, these things like sacred sites, which is pretty slow. You know, it's
Super
even
slow.
when it's yeah, even at its best, it's quite slow.
things like sacred sites, things like I don't know, like honor, flipping cities with honor, right? They're just not a thing you do that much. And so yeah, so I was watching this Thor game, which actually kind of got to me. You know, Thor's my boy, right?
Mhm.
And but
That's always a good way to start.
you know what's gonna you know what I'm gonna say next, right? There's no illusion in your guys' mind the kind of things I'm about to say. So he goes he plays some like Liberty America game, and he's like, you know, absolutely blazing speed, right? Um and then he literally just hits the wall because he took no culture, right? He's playing this like classic like dip into honor, so he has no culture. He's trying to push Rashia, but he literally like he's on sub 100 culture per turn after his Hermitage. It was like, bro,
Oh, what?
yeah,
How is that even possible?
I didn't know it was possible. I was unaware that such thing was possible. And you know me, I'm a culture gamer. You know, I've never played a dip strat to save my life.
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather shoot myself. But yeah, and so he's like literally he's trying to go to stealth on autocracy, and he just completely gets hardwalled on like he's ratio 4 forever, and not the good ratio 4, the bad ratio 4. And then he finally gets to stealth, and they're
Oh,
like,
this game
okay,
with
it's
Luca.
yeah, and there's like they're like, okay, well, let's be done. You know, this is gonna take forever. And okay, first of all, again, Thor's my boy, but he was warring god awful, right? Like, you can't be fighting like this. You're losing
Like
everything.
knee level bad, probably.
No,
yeah.
much worse than you did. Come on, like let's not.
The other day when I was warring though, when Ryan was watching me, it was fucking abysmal.
I wasn't
I
watching
turned
that.
it off.
It was my first game back in forever, and it was atrocious.
I'll
Yeah,
take
it
your
was
word for
terrible.
it. That was really bad.
It was
And
so
I
bad.
don't know how bad it was, but watching Thor like throw away his shit, like, and then he's like, ah, this is so boring. It's like, of course you think this is boring. You're not
'Cause
even
you're
paying
not-
attention, right?
Yeah,
Like, of course, if you don't make any decisions whatsoever, you're gonna think this is boring. Um,
I think war is one of the most interesting parts of this game, which I don't think is a
100%.
surprise to nobody. But
You gotta pay attention though. I
War
hate when people are
game,
like,
war interesting.
I hate this thing people do where they're like, oh yeah, this is cringe, right? When the reason they think it's cringe is because they're not even going to put the minimal amount of effort into trying to understand it. That actually goes for so many things.
I mean,
Yeah, like,
I am a known person that does that. Like with fucking Duel.
Yeah.
I mean I do think some of that shit is cringe.
No, I mean, no. There's a difference between like, how do I say it? Giving something an honest effort, and then deciding you don't like it, versus, immediately saying like, yeah, this is just dumb.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think. This is like my current perspective on free for all, which is, you know, I don't really like free for all, and there's like a list of reasons I have, and there's no like I feel like I give it an honest shot. You know, it's not like
You don't
Uh,
say.
yeah. I mean, like I think I'm allowed to think these things, right? It's
Yeah.
not.
Yeah, you've
no,
earned the
bro,
right.
you personally are banned from these things. You're the only person
No,
in the
but
world.
No,
I
I-
absolutely hate it. This tilts me constantly. It's like when people are like, "Oh yeah," like for somebody who's never queued a teamer in their life, saying like, "Oh, teamers are dumb." Like, shut up. You haven't even.
They're just fucking saying what I'm saying.
Like
That's it.
if
I-
you played.
when you
You
say
played.
team-
I
you played
that
both of
dude,
them, and
dude, and no one knows like, and no, I feel like no one understands that. Like fucking, I got into an argument with like fucking Ben G or something like that, and I'm like, dude, I don't like Weavy. I'm like, it's a bad game mode. He's like, what do you know about Weavy? I'm like, I've played more Weavy than you.
I was actually there. Yeah, I was actually there for that. I remember that now.
But yeah, I absolutely hate this. Like, throw up your hands. It's cringe. Let's be done. You know.
Yeah.
And especially like all these tournament games, as they always do. I don't think especially like pre-playoffs, these games don't get won by like whoever's going the fastest. These games get won by
Strong,
like just
like
gritting your
strength of-
teeth,
Yeah.
right? And you admit you're playing bad, and then you continue to play bad for another 50 to 100 turns, and you keep doing it. You know. And like if they're actually tournament prepping, which some of them claim they are, you have to grit your teeth and lock in.
Dude, you know who I think would actually do not bad if he like played consistently, just because of like his style, would be like fucking Danny's crazy ass like
No,
high yield shit.
no.
No. I'm saying the thought process is there. The fucking level of skill is not.
I'm sorry. No. I will say though, I mean, I think all of you guys can like tell, but like I've been doing a lot of really stupid stuff lately.
Yeah.
And I'm surprised with like how well it works. Like I don't know, like doing things that aren't intuitive to me because I, believe like, oh well, like, this has to be bad because you need this or you need this or whatever it is. And then come to realize it's just like, no, I mean, you really don't. And like you
I think
don't
it's the
need all
echo
those
chamber
things and you
of
can kind of just like, even like, oh, something as like unintuitive as I'm just like, I'm gonna be really low on happy. And it's like, but like you get a shitload of demos. But like you're gonna stop growing. And to me, that's like a cardinal sin. But then like you play it out and then it turns out like, oh, actually, this is fine. Like my cities are lower, but like I have so many fucking yield that like it's as if my pop is higher. So like, and I think like it's very flowcharty of me. And I think that's the problem with just how a lot of people in my server think is that they want like a flowchart answer to like everything.
You
No,
remember
I,
when
I, I, I was saying, I just think that I think there's a pretty big echo chamber though sometimes, with like when
I
you
mean,
get
what,
those
like
big
Stonehenge fucking expands? Like, you mean like that?
yeah, like people just replicate stuff and like think it's right and correct because it's this results based analysis that pisses me off, and I'm like, dude, like there's no consistency there. Like you have like one or two games or like you abuse some like bad players. When you make decisions with limited amounts of information in a game, it I just can't stand it.
Well, no, it's
I
not
can't
just
stand
that. To me, the problem is like there's a clearly defined meta in my server, right? Like,
Yeah.
and most people, and it's kind of like just playing like, how all of us play, because that's where most people got the inspiration to even play like that from, is like from the videos. So like how Hawks and Ashwood and Glosson and myself like all play, like that's where the inspiration came from. But like when they play against Frank or God forbid Sig, they'd get fucking shit on.
Yeah, because
Dude,
people are
I want to
fucking
see that.
crazy
Like because
aggressive
they don't know what
and
the
they
fuck
don't.
they've literally never seen that kind of playstyle before. And just because like the one thing that works in my server, like when you play in tournament, like you're not playing that kind of game.
I mean, they straight up don't play NQ, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I still play NQ games, and I don't know. They're just like it's a different pace, right? Um, yeah, it's just a different pace of game. Different types of players.
And there's also like when you're playing with your friends, right? And somebody's always gonna be having a game that's more miserable than they want. Nobody, you never get this case where everybody's having their perfect game.
Mm-hmm.
When you play with your friends and you're just like, oh, I'm having a bad game, you just want to scrap, right? You're like, whatever, okay, let's be done. If you're tilted out, let's be done. But this is really like the opposite of how an NQ lobby works. And when you play with this kind of mindset, what you're doing is you're setting yourself up to constantly do the best thing by turn 100, right? Or the best thing by, whatever the scrap time is.
Yeah. No, that's so true.
Mm-hmm. And it's like, oh, if my game is like, oh, if I don't get industrial by this time, like I'm just gonna lose, or, yada yada yada, this thing and that thing.
I mean, to that point, I think that's why I win so many fucking games in here. Like I don't remember the last time I like lost a game. I mean, I guess I lost one recently to Luca, but that's because he killed a noob. My point being, like, I'll always stay, and because like it's probably just because I'm a fucking narcissist, but like I know that, like, I'm probably just better than all of them. So like if you put me in a late game spot, I'll probably just win. The problem
Ashwin,
is,
sorry.
like, they don't
Do
know
you
how to
use
play
Jacob
against that
today,
kind of thing.
Ashwin, or no?
If you're already not competing with Jacob, and then he's probably gonna play Patrix or Tonga, right? I feel like it's gonna. I don't know what your play is. I guess it's the real.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do Piety then. Fuck it.
I hate Trad Fighty so much.
I love Trad Piety.
Have you played it recently? It feels actually really good.
I haven't. Huh?
I like it.
I don't know if I've ever played it actually. It's just,
Because, dude, these bonuses are just crazy.
When
Right.
I would only
The
ever
grand
do it
champions.
in a game like this right now, where there's no
Pressure on the.
there's no other piety player. So like
Yeah, exactly.
you're
Exactly.
guaranteed
So
Appo.
I get all of my shit for free, right? I get Appo and my tempo bonus. Like, the tempo bonus scales so well on like all this extra pop that you have from tradition that you just
mean
wouldn't
the
have.
GT bonus. Yeah.
Yeah. You just wouldn't have that on Piety, right? So like now I have all this extra science, all these extra hammers.
I mean,
Yeah.
pretty much all secondary trees give some science at this point, right? It's not like. I guess it's like very centralized. I don't know.
It's
We'll think about it.
it's more science than the other trees. 25%? No other tree is giving 25% off of a huge city that's already getting science from like a base, like base 5 from your religion. And if it's base 15 if you go Dharma, which I usually do because it's like just better later, I think. So
Plus
sorry,
now
no, that's
GT's a
base.
building.
Yeah. So it's what? That's base just from if you had one city, just based off of your Grand Temple, you would get 15 science plus an extra 2, 17.
Look how goated this city is, Ashwin.
Yeah, it's just 20 science.
Yeah, that's a lot of bastards. I mean, Petro has. I guess Petro's not contributing to your scientists. So it's. Petro.
Oh shit, you're building mosque? Okay.
Yeah, I have an extra.
The classic, I have it next to.
I mean, I do. I wouldn't lie about that.
No, I know. It's
I know.
just the classic.
I think this also, like this style of play reflects a failure of current Weavy design. Because I think this exact.
What's happening to Weavy right now?
Well, okay, so first of all, I basically quit modding. Not even basically. I haven't touched the mod for at least 2 months.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I got incredibly tilted. Syrup pisses me off so goddamn much. It's like whatever. So the mod kind of collapsed in the sense of strategies. I know, like, the prevailing opinion is that there's always only been one thing you can do ever, and that's part of why it's like.
That's why I hate playing it.
But it's gotten worse. If that's
We can fathom such a thing.
Yeah. And then so like, if I say this right, like when you're somebody who plays Weavy right now, you're literally thinking about exact. It's just gonna sound to you guys like it's the exact same. And I'm just gonna tell you, it's like the way you think it is, but this time I think it.
Oh. Is this like a situation where it's like Hawks is like starting to like hammers now finally? Like where it's like, oh, we've been right all along?
I mean, I think that was actually the result of some mod changes more than
Like Weevy's a much faster format, right? So hammers are just more valuable.
Mm-hmm. No, I know. I'm just playing, but
Okay, yeah. But yeah, so when you're playing like that, you say, okay, I'm just going to prep for exactly one timing, and there's exactly one kind of path that's going to get me there, and nothing past that matters. And that's exactly the way, like, the guys who are playing from Weevy play,
can you move that
right?
Whatever it is,
Scout.
yes. Just do it. Yeah. Damn, who built? Did you build
Petra? No.
Petra?
So this Thor Luca game from when was it, like 2 days ago?
Yeah. I saw
I'm
that
just gonna
one.
keep talking about it because there's so many things about it that annoy me. So, Pip actually has
Great start.
probably a strong position, right? So
Okay.
he decided he was gonna play a meme.
Pip
He
is
just
low
played
key,
because-
like not bad at all.
Dude,
But
he's bad. I'm sorry. This is exactly what I'm about to say. Like, I have zero confidence in Pip.
oh no. You didn't let me finish. I have zero confidence in Pip as well. But I actually
Okay.
don't think he's bad when he like actually is trying to play the game.
I don't know, cause I think this is actually a cope because I've never seen him try. Like,
Denzel, move your scout.
Where is it? Where is it? Oh, here? Okay,
Yeah.
sorry.
You're good.
I've never seen him try, and I've heard a lot of this. Like, oh, he's good when he locks in. He was playing this game. He just plants 13 Liberty cities on the coast. He just like starts walking settlers. This game
Oh,
is
yeah.
right,
He
and
said he got like turned 88 unis or something shit like that. Yeah, I remember.
so here's the thing: his game was not that bad. And he got left alone until like info. Everything should be fine. You know what he's doing at this time?
Hmm.
He is PMing to both auto players. Yeah, I'll concede whoever. I don't care. When Thor walks over, he literally just like has 2 units. He like, dude, try. Can you at least try? Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like,
Oh.
I don't
I know.
particularly I don't have anything against you trying to meme, dude. But when you're playing just to not even to execute your strategy, like go play single player. If your goal here is to say how many cities can I settle, and you don't care at all about the result of that, what's the point?
That's totally fair. I mean, that's really cringe.
Yeah, I mean it's super cringe, and the whole server is kind of whatever.
Where he says the
If-
whole
if-
server is cringe. Fuck you, Ryan, for making this server. That's what he said.
I'm
can't
not.
believe
I don't get offended at all when people like criticize this kind of thing. Like I see it too. I only just came back kind of recently, so like
Yeah,
Me too.
honestly,
We
I
came
think
back
especially
about
in
the
the
same
first
time,
year
so.
plus of the server, I was doing. I think I was the one who was in the voice calls.
yeah,
like,
you
most-
grew it more than I did.
No, I mean like definitely it was like 95%. Like people are seeing videos and like you had a lot of reputation. Like
No, I
imagine,
know,
like,
but
yeah,
I think you know what I mean.
yeah. I
Like,
was like training people up, and
Yeah.
the whole spirit of the thing is like falling apart. I don't know. Maybe I don't think it's falling apart. I'm being exaggerated,
Well, a
but
little
I find
doomsaying,
it
but
I find it basically like insulting to the concept that Pip's going around like just ready to CC whatever. Or, like Thor's going around, he's like, yeah, whatever, it's stealth. I don't care. This is too cringe. Let's end it. Right? Like, play the game, guys. I'm not. I'm not asking for too much here.
Look, I think the problem I have is one, we've cultivated a very should I just do sacred sites?
dude, I really like
I
this.
think Sacred Sites is so bad when it's slow,
Let's
right?
settle here.
Like,
But my
people
game
that
is
do-
already slow. Like I'm just doubling down on the fact that it's slow.
My personal theory about this sort of stuff is that you're supposed to complement your weaknesses. You're not supposed to exacerbate them.
Okay, hold on. T-Mac might be doing it.
Look, I have fucking what's it called? I also really like overflowing temples too into my building here. Like I'm building a 1-turn uni now because I went by 82nd. That's pretty nice.
Okay, he's not doing sacred sites.
2-turn.
What?
What's
I
he
mean, the
doing?
mosque also like is so faith cheap that it does make sacred sites better. It makes like spreading way easier.
The problem with sacred sites is the spreads, nothing else.
Yeah.
If you could get Boro, sacred sites would be insane.
Yeah, I got Boro last time I played Sacred Sites, I think. It was
Did
really
you guys see
nice.
that screenshot from Solex where he goes like straight piety sacred sites? Like it's not a secondary, it's just his first pick. Oh, you're just not doing it?
No, I'm not going to. I was gonna. I wanted to do
Oh.
this other one anyway.
Yo, so Ryan, I placed that city down like, I don't know, maybe 10 turns ago. And it's 4 turning a uni right now.
That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, it feels good. That late city plant felt right here. I mean, my hammers looked abysmal early game, but 140 on 4 city trad is like super respectable right now. I'll take it. Bunch of slots. But yeah, I mean, I feel what you guys are saying. I honestly like. I think there's times and places for everything. I think that sometimes though the games do feel a little unserious. But I also don't think that's just a your server problem. It happens in NQ games too.
I mean, I don't think.
Um,
I mean, fundamentally, I don't think that's a problem.
yeah, no,
I think
don't
think
either.
that's just like okay. Like if people, we equipped a bunch of like completely random people on how to play genuinely good Civ. It's not our responsibility to make sure that they like do it perfectly,
Yeah, do it well, I guess. Or what we consider to be well, whatever you consider to be well. It's more than you guys.
Yeah, the attitude is just
I know
Nah.
you don't like it. Yeah.
yeah.
I'll be right back, guys.
I get it.
Nothing that starts with "he's my voice" goes well for the person you talk about.
Yeah. Who should I kill here?
I mean, it has to be profit, right? It's like
Yeah, I know, but like, do I really get anything for that?
you're full honor. Like
I mean, yeah, but do I just send NC? Fuck it.
depends on what.
Hmm.
You said, do I just send it and say fuck it? But like
Send
depends on what.
NC.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna break with orthodoxy here. Is NC even good?
I mean, right now it'd be like 20 extra science.
20?
Probably. I don't know how much actually, but like it feels like it'd be about 20. Usually it's about 20.
Can't you clearly like your city was doing 21, NC goes 50%.
Right, so
3,
plus 3, so 13.
13. If
It's like
I were
10%.
you,
I know
I
you
would just be trying to do as good of a cash expression as possible, right?
I don't
Because
really
if you do it,
need to worry
because if
about
you do
that.
it clean and good and all that shit, then you just roll right on into Thor next, and then the kids CC.
Yeah.
I think this also comes down to there's a really interesting discussion to be had about science breakpoints. Like the next family of techs you care about is either calves or industrial, right?
Mm-hmm.
And probably neither of those are going to be significantly impacted by NC coming up now or later. I mean, I guess like the big thing is if you're competing for a Ren Wonder.
I really think I should build like a brewery or something. Probably here. This is triple brewer.
Damn, you have no gold. I wasn't even looking.
I don't need gold. We're gonna have like 250 hammers.
Yeah. I played oh, also there's this like misconception I absolutely hate, which is people are always talking about this mythical balanced lobby, right? They're like,
Yeah.
that would never work in a real lobby, bro. Like, first of all, yeah, it would. For you. You've never played a real lobby. What do you know? Second, people. I think people kind of don't.
Is the notion you're
They-
talking about like if it was a real lobby you wouldn't be in it type of thing?
I don't think so. I think it's more of a like, somebody would be relevant and then they would stop you. I'm talking about this kind of honor rampage gameplay. This is an argument I have with Thor a lot. I'm like, yeah, just start doing something, right? See if it works, right? And he's very orthodox.
He grew up watching.
Yeah, I mean you can't really argue with the results. You know, he's obviously good, but he's like he's so insanely orthodox, and he's orthodox to a version of the meta which I think doesn't exist because what so the argument is like, oh, if people were taking it seriously, then somebody would stop you. When people are taking it seriously, when they're playing it for their own win and not for like your win, they actually try to do a lot more stupid shit because winning for at least 5 out of 6 people in a lobby, winning is something that's like risky, right? There's an outside chance of winning, and you have to actually play to it. And that means that the better a lobby is, the more like trying to win people are, the more like stupid air wars can happen, the more that bad attacks are gonna occur. Because if you're losing, you shouldn't just be sitting there and like hoping that things work out for you. You should be doing something. I was pretty excited about tournament when I thought there were going to be auto nerfs. And it looks like those are all disappeared.
The auto nerfs?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's frustrating. I mean, you know.
Yeah, I definitely know.
It's so frustrating. Like it's really frustrating that like half of the good stuff that has happened, the fundamentally like this has been a correct change, has come from like our group, like me, you, whatever. And yet like I feel like I have no say.
Yeah. I think it's beyond frustrating.
It's
Oh man, I remember
so
all of
lame.
these documents, like compiled documents about like here's a serious and concrete suggestion. You know, here's why I think this, and here's how I think it would work to fix it, and this is like here's a list of things, the best kind of feedback you could give to someone, and it just disappears, right?
No
It's
one
lost into
looks
the
at
ether.
it. Yep.
Yeah. Also, apparently Lou is writing some of the. Yeah, so I took a look at the. I took a look at the version of the mod that Eep is prepping, right? I looked, and it looks like it's not even Eep writing code. It's Loop Guru.
Yeah, dude. He's like constantly. I mean, props to him. He's helping a ton of people like install the game and shit like that. Like, he's always in chat, like my Discord.
Yeah, dude, but the quality of the code is worse.
What?
The quality of the code is worrisome.
Oh.
It's not I think it's gonna be actually a legit a while before this patch is ready.
Great.
And yeah, like I was saying, I was kind of excited for the concept of a lower autocracy tournament, because as we've often discussed, I think autocracy kind of trivializes a lot of the combat interactions. I think it would be really cool if there were a version of the mod where it was still possible to be aggressive and proactive and all of that, but not on the same level as autocracy is right now. and I don't see that happening. So it's lowered my height personally by quite a lot.
I think that's super fair. I mean, it just seems like a lot of the decisions are made off of like, I don't know, because I don't want to fall into the same trap that we're kind of criticizing the kids for thinking, but then put it onto Eep and Tom, and regardless of my opinions of Tom or Eep, but like, as in, I don't want to be the hypocrite that's like, oh, those games that they're basing this off of don't count,
Mm-hmm.
even though like they shouldn't. But I guess that's a different point. It's like, well, yeah, okay, Baba did this. Cool. Fuck off. Like,
Yeah, I'm glad that worked out for Baba. you
yeah,
know?
exactly.
We're all proud of
Now,
him.
can the big kids talk, please? I don't know. Like,
Did I talk to you about? Did I give you my messenger rant? This is actually, I think, a really good example of this.
Mm.
So when messenger got buffed, and people started to, go into the lab and start crafting how we're going to play messenger, the biggest builds that came out were like the Kuba Miyoda ones, right? The fast science into order.
yeah.
And these builds were fundamentally very good. And they're still played right now. I mean, Knights won a tournament with it. This whole concept of like 6 city Liberty, fast science, factories are very good. Liberty is good at managing its build queue. These things are all fundamentally true. The problem is that order is not that good, and autocracy is really, really good. And all the successful versions of this build were the autocracy ones, right?
Okay.
And what actually happened was that this whole build this is an uncharitable way to say it, but got delayed by these guys who were convinced the best thing that they could be doing was play order.
I see what you mean.
These biases run so incredibly deep that even really good players, like, no knocks on it's like impossible to knock on Miyoda Kuba. They're just incredible players, obviously. But they just thought order was playable.
Rookie mistake.
Yeah. And then the exact same thing is happening right now, right? Where you try to make some argument and you're like, okay, guys, autocracy is doing all these things really effectively, and Miyoda is out here like, what was that? He made some comments in Ritus. He said, "Oh yeah, once 2 auto and 2 order are gone, freedom looks pretty good." No, it doesn't.
Actually, I don't know. I know you don't feel this way, but I've had a shitload of really good freedom games lately.
I've had good freedom games lately, but
Okay.
no, I'm serious. But they've been the kind of games where I'm first IDO and I'm slamming freedom.
Yeah.
Like in order to capitalize off of freedom, you have to be so ready. That's what I think. It's not I guess statue is up, I can take freedom kind of IDO for me. It's like
You're
my
saying
game is
you have the
amazing.
intention of doing it the whole time.
Yeah, my game is amazing. I got my windmills up. Like, I'm gonna need some gold per turn and some food to scale into the late game. My cities are already big. They need tiles to work. Then I'm happy to click freedom, right? But I feel like I basically have to be having a perfect game, like, in order to play it. And then, yeah, I think it's good.
But I'm not even talking about like a perfect game.
Mhm.
I just have played freedom a good bit, and it's been like random games that had no business of being
Really?
good. Yeah.
I don't know, all the bonuses just seem... I guess
It's just like, you know, your freedom. People aren't going to attack you. So you get a lot more like leniency.
I've always thought of freedom as like the "come kick me" idea. Like that's right. I am gonna click towards top side text. What are you gonna do? Kill me?
I guess.
Yeah. Right. It's actually the only ideology that makes you want to go top side.
Yeah, but like, I don't know. It's hard to articulate what I want to say.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't build the stable here.
I mean, you're saying you played it in situations that you thought it might not have been good.
No, but like, it's not like, but like, if you go top as freedom, you're affecting the lobby directly by doing that. Holy shit, this guy has nothing. I mean, I'm not surprised, but like, I'm surprised.
I've been thinking about there's a back and forth here, which is obviously it's really, really powerful to be the one who gets to set the stage of conflict, right? If you're the one who gets to
Yeah.
pick whether we are or aren't fighting,
Yeah.
that's a really big advantage. But that's the real question, right? Is it when you're picking freedom, you get to pick when do I get to go on the offensive, or when you pick freedom, do you just force people to take their good timing into you? That's, I think, the fundamental.
Well, I think it's a mix of both. I don't think it's.
And also the more I fight, the more I think Elite Forces is just an insane effect.
I won't surprise you, but I was very insistent earlier that Elite Forces should get nerfed. And I was the anomaly, or I was the.
I think this game you played, this Iroquois game, is a really, really good example of the whole phenomenon, because your culture was incredibly taxed that game.
I mean, I didn't have Elite Forces though.
You didn't have Elite Forces?
Um,
You had auto happy on T1?
I had to take double auto happy.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, you must have felt that, right?
Oh fuck yeah, I did. Oh my god, yes. It was miserable.
Dude, Bomber War with Elite Forces was.
This
so
is
painful.
this is like not worth it. Why would I get rid of that
It's
farm?
kind of not worth it. Yeah. It's weird that these nodes are one horse nodes. I mean, it's fine, right? It's not like Mongolia is a weak civ.
I'm surprised. I didn't think they gave any.
Oh yeah, they're just ones. You know why?
Why?
It's because
Probably something you did in movie.
no, okay. Actually, he did steal some of my code and he didn't credit me, which I'm very pissed off about. All these damage shield graphs, I wrote that. And you wanna know something else? It's broken.
What do you mean?
It doesn't reflect the amount of damage healed properly. I wrote it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Like it's always been like that. It's always
Like
been.
that. And then I fixed it. So yeah, I fixed it in Weavy like 3 months ago, but the version he stole it from was before that. So I guess that's funny, but yeah, bro. Like I'm not even getting credited. Come on, have some self-respect. Okay, now what's the respect for me, right?
Well, he doesn't.
Just put a thanks Ashwin in there somewhere. You know, whatever. That does piss me off.
Sorry to bring it up.
Yeah, oh yeah, so when he brought the Mongolia horse spawn, he just ripped it straight from. Do you know the old Inclusive Mali?
No.
Okay, so there was an old Inclusive called Mali, and it had a unique market where whenever you built the market, it would randomly spawn in your city either like a gold, silver, copper, or salt.
Okay.
And when Eep made Mongolia in Lek, he took the Mali treasury effect, and he made it randomly spawn a horse, 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 or horse.
That seems like inefficient.
It is, but so obviously when you spawn a Lux randomly, you want to spawn exactly one Lux. You don't want to say two of the Lux on one tile,
Yeah.
and that's why there's one horse.
Interesting. Defender is gone.
Rip. Dude, hey, I always look at Just War and I just want to live in that world. You know, I want to. I know that's not the world I live in, but I think Gurdwaras might be broken.
I think it's. I've had a lot of success with it.
Yeah, I think that's a great pick. I'm into it. And the other thing, so I completely agree with you, by the way, that like you just win that game last night versus Cushy. And I think I agree with actually the general perspective, which is you're just scaling harder. There's nothing in the toolkit for, say, Order Boys that actually outscales autocells, right? Especially in this setup where he would have to kill you. Like, that's not happening. Let's be real. Like, how many tools does it take? Like, how many?
Well, I mean, my main comment on that was that it's all to like what end are you doing this stuff?
Exactly.
I'm winning Diplo.
I mean, but like, even if you weren't, like,
Yeah, obviously not. But like, I'm looking at it very surface level.
Like, the fact is that you have, even if you don't have the Diplo, you still have a real win con, which is like, yeah, I will start killing every unit on the field. I will start putting air repair stealth bombers down, and there's not much you can do about it. And like the you can't outscale that, right? That's not even. Damn, that was the worst possible moves you could make. I've actually never seen. Oh man, that was so bad.
No.
Dude, why would he go for the full health unit instead of like picking off the wounded one? Whatever. I don't even remember what I was talking about.
No way. He hammered all Hamra.
What a Chad, dude. What a Chad. I respect him. And this is part of my gripe with Weedy, which is that it's these people who play, they have a vision of the game they want a vision of the way they want the game to be. And ultimately, if two groups of people say disagree on how they want the game to look or how they think the game currently does look, there's not much reconciliation that can be done between them.
If it's fundamentally different, you mean?
Yeah. Like if say Miota thinks that the current state of autocracy is very fun for everyone involved, of course, then it's just not, of course he wouldn't agree to a change, right? Like,
Hmm.
that doesn't even make any sense from his perspective, right? Like, why would you change this? This is great.
Yeah.
And that's, I think, part of the challenge of modding Lek is that the player base is absolutely massive, and a lot of people have very strong opinions going back years and years and years.
What did you think of my remove coast idea?
I'm really on board. I just want it gone. I don't think it's.
You what? Sorry, is really
I don't
forward.
I'm for your idea.
Oh,
I
you're
think
for
it should be removed. And the things that I like to point to when I'm thinking about this are, okay, first there's a massive discrepancy between the strong coastals and the weak coastals.
Absolutely.
And if you take so many of the coastals, if you place them inland, would be indisputably the best city.
Sure.
And it's so bad that you don't want to get random to coast, right? Like, Jesus Christ. Imagine playing Mongolia on coast versus Tonga, or Japan, or England, or Philippines, God, or New Zealand, or Chile, right? You're getting civ diff to an insane degree. Because I mean, coastals are like these good coastal civs are amazing, and also just the nature of recap war is it's just hard to punish. I spent like an hour and a half today doing some graphs on relative unit strengths. So what I did was I had like a copy of Civ open, and I looked through every single combat unit in the game, and I just recorded like what's its hammer cost, what's its combat strength that it says, what combat strength would I expect it to have in like a typical situation. So like, I would expect a land ship to normally have its 50% bonus, right? So I would include that.
Sure.
And then I just calculated like the efficiency. So I made some graphs, right? Like your
What'd you find?
return of there's actually a lot of interesting stuff in here. I think it's cool. So first of all, most efficient unit, you'll guess this one immediately because it's obvious, but I want you to guess it anyway.
Isn't it the galley?
Sorry, guys. I'm back now.
Yeah. Denzel, what do you think the unit that you can build that gives you the most combat strength per hammer invested is?
Scout?
Okay, you guys are both wrong. It's a GDR.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
So most units hover between like a 1 for 5 to a 2 for 5. So let me find some good examples.
Wait, no, isn't the best one the Explorer? Doesn't exist anymore?
Explorers are dead. Let it go. Let it go.
Dude, those were fucking crazy.
Those were nuts. Yeah. So let me summarize because it's okay.
Oh yeah, like I'm looking at a Marine, right? 300 costs for 80 strength, and then you get 400 costs for 240 strength. That's crazy.
Well, so like the way I was evaluating it on the GDR, so I was putting it at 360. So, okay, so stuff which is kind of surprising. Cabs are really bad.
I believe that.
I believe because like fucking whatchamacallit, you always upgrade into them, and then when you're building them, it feels like shit.
Yeah, a cab is 1 for 4. It's actually the only like units that get worse than that are helicopter gunships at 0.23. And obviously a helicopter gunship is way more mobile than a cab. And
And riflemen, right?
No, rifles and calves are the exact same numbers.
Yeah, that's what
Oh,
I'm saying.
sorry. Yeah. So I split these up. I split them up as like I wanted to compare like and like, so I split them up into like melee, ranged, and cycling units.
Oh, okay.
Lancers are god awful. They're actually like abysmal. 25 strength for the amount of hammers you're putting in is like a joke. I think straight up, I bet like if you're in an arty fight, I think you're not even supposed to upgrade your lancers. I'm not joking, because the pikes are
Do you think
just.
that
Yeah.
it should be changed?
I don't necessarily think it should be changed, but like, because calves are bad enough that if you like if you made lancers good, they would be even worse. You know what I'm saying? But
Which is
I
so
found
interesting
these-
because, like, I guess it's like common thought that calves are good. And now, yeah, like arty calf is a good timing.
Yeah, but
The cab
but
is a
people
component
only-
of that.
But I think people only like arty cab because of arties, right?
I mean, sure, but I'm just saying, like, I feel like
Yeah, I think people put way too much emphasis on the calf product, calf arty. You posted a Prussia video recently, right?
mhm,
Yeah, those guys are the truth.
they're so
Jesus.
insane.
Right? They're so unkillable. Oh my god. I had like I don't know why this always happens to it's because I think it's probably because I have this mix of like I just won't CC and then I play like I play some relatively shitty games like just down to the end. I got in a war with Aggressor. I thought he was perma-banned. I don't know how he got back in the group. Where I had like a shit ton of calves and some cannons, and he had like some Prussian rifles and arty, and I was getting destroyed, man. He was out trading the shit out of me. It's so hard to kill these Prussian rifles. I mean, I think it's just so hard to kill rifles in general, and the Prussian rifles are.
Rifles are really they're so good actually. Like rifles and forts. Oh my god, man.
Yeah, but they just get
Um,
peppered by arty, so it's easy to like forget about them.
But
Yeah.
I feel like if they're double promoted, like they wouldn't really. But people usually don't have double promoted rifles in forts. You know.
Why would you have that? By arty.
I mean, yeah.
How
that's the
is
thing,
how
it's-
are
if
you even
rifles-
doing that?
That's
if
what I'm
rifles were
saying.
on
That's
arty
my
path,
point.
it would always be rifles instead over calves, I think. And
Well, that's what makes. I'm sorry to cut you off, but that's what makes fucking Cuba great.
dude, Cuba's so good.
I got in an argument with someone that they're like, "I'm never picking Cuba again. It's so bad." I'm like, what?
It just sounds like Smiley, like just the way you
I
said
think
it.
it was Urist. I don't
Mm.
remember.
I feel like I was there for that one too. Kind of just
Um,
lingering for a lot of these conversations.
Yeah. So, in terms of melee units, the most efficient like gunpowder melee unit, Pestinincus. That thing's gross.
It's the what? Oh, the
The Lithuanian
Brazilian?
pike, the Lithuanian spear pike.
Things are crazy.
That thing's
They're so
disgusting.
insane.
Yeah. And then, yeah. So I'll just rattle up the top 5 because they're fun. Pestinincus, Sumerian Phalanx, which is actually pretty
Interesting.
close. Yeah, Sumerian Phalanx apparently just really good. Because I was computing with like one instance of flanking because I decided for like my typical, I figure like one instance of flanking you can achieve that.
Yeah.
And yeah, the enhanced flanking actually does a lot of work on the Phalanx.
I think I think phalanx. I remember I used to get slammed by them quite a bit, and I've kind of been scared of them ever since.
Yeah. So,
People used to have a hard on for the phalanx.
yeah, I think they're good. I think they're good, man. So yeah, so Pestinincus, Phalanx, Maori Warrior.
Really?
Because of the feared opponent bonus. It's because doing like the minus 10% to your enemy is actually huge because it's like multiplying your own strength instead of just adding it on.
Yeah.
Then Meccan.
No way.
You said
Wait.
what?
I guess no one has ever built them.
Yeah, so
Which
Meccans
one
are
is it?
like the mechanized infantry. They're like super late game.
Oh, mechanized infantry. Yeah.
those things are insane. Like 110 strength for the hammers you put in. That's I mean, apparently they're good. So actually, it's typical with these. Your earlier era units are the most efficient. That's kind of how it tends to go, and then they get slightly less efficient as time goes on. And then there's these rare exceptions which jump out at you, which is like mechanized infantry. Apparently, it's really good. And then the
And
theme.
GDRs.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's literally like if you look at the top 5s of each of these lists, it's all like ancient era and classical era units, with the exception of okay, so cycling units. Cycling units is the funniest list. Okay, number 1, most efficient cycling unit.
Wait, hold on. Can I guess?
GDR.
Okay.
You wanna
I
guess
guess I guess it depends.
Okay.
My first guess is Malmuk.
My first guess would be the Cav from.
Oh, I mean, I'm not including
Morocco.
fucking Morocco Cav because that's bullshit.
I said Morocco Cav.
That's so stupid.
And then
Okay,
my
so-
second would be maybe the knockback ones from what's it called?
Poland.
Either the knockback ones from what's
Poland.
that green civ horseman?
Palmyra.
Oh, Palmyra.
The that one or the fuck. Would it ever be like? It would never be like a fucking Keshik, right? Like that's stupid.
I put Keshiks in ranged units.
Okay,
'Cause-
all right. Yeah, because that's technically a cycling. I have the lobby back up. I don't know if we're reading, but.
So are you guys locked in? And one of you is
Yeah.
saying
I'm locked in on Malmuk. That shit is
Okay.
insane.
I'm locked in on
Because you have to give it the
Morocco.
fucking. You have to give it the gunpowder bonus.
Morocco.
Okay. Even if I give it the gunpowder bonus, it doesn't make top 5.
Really.
Really. Okay.
Can you give us a hint for number 1 or other than GDR?
Yeah. This hint is probably gonna give it away, but I don't know how to. Naval units are included.
Oh fuck! Is it the privateer from UAE?
No,
No,
what?
wait.
No. It's probably
No.
just a defender or something.
Defenders are good. What else is good for the Netherlands one is pretty good. The
No,
Civic.
another one's one kind of sucks.
Oh, turtle ships.
Yeah, it's a turtle.
It's turtle. It's
Yeah,
turtle.
it's
ship.
a turtle. Yeah.
Because
Of
those
course.
have so
Of
much
course.
strength.
That thing is
Wait,
that thing is a tank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
So the
thing's
GDR, the GDR is actually 0.96. It's insanely high. Nothing in the game even comes close. The second highest efficiency unit, turtle ship at 0.5.
Denzel, are you joining? At 0.5?
I said
Yep.
I have the lobby back up.
You pay in.
Thor's
2
hosting.
hammers
Or
with
were you
turtle ship.
hosting?
I was hosting. It's fine. I'll go back on you then. I was the
Every
host.
2 hammers you pay into turtle ship turns into 1 combat strength. It's
That's crazy.
It's actually-
I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah.
They're fucking broken.
yeah. I mean everybody's known the turtles
Yeah,
are
it's
just
just because if you don't have fucking if they have coast next to you and you're like they decide to turtle ship you, it's fucking GG, man.
So it goes GDR, turtle ship, modern armor, square sail ship, Panzer.
The square sail ship is crazy. And what was the other one?
Last
I
one's
mean, it makes
Panzer.
sense that these skew late.
No, he's saying it should be skewing the ancient era. Is what
Yeah,
he's saying.
all the other lists skew really hard ancient,
Yeah.
like ancient classical, and
Panzers are crazy. I mean, I'm not surprised. I think the square ship is the most surprising, but now that I think about it, I've been square sail ship like a few times, and that was like ridiculous.
I mean, I look at this and it makes me think like
How efficient?
dang,
Hold on. How efficient is Oman's boat? It's got to be
Oman
up
Bagla?
there. Yeah, it's got to be up there.
the Oman or the UAE.
Oman, the
Okay,
galley
so
replacement. Because galleys are
the-
really good in general too for efficiency, right?
Yeah. The Bagla is number 5 in ranged unit. It's
Huh.
0.3.
So
How do you count the cycling of like camels?
I
and Kestrels?
completely ignored the cycling. I just
feel like you can't though, right?
yeah. I mean, so I wanted to just say here are the numbers that you know what I'm saying?
yeah.
yeah,
No,
yeah,
I think this
yeah,
is
yeah.
cooler. I mean, not like It doesn't. It's not possible to do that.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
because otherwise,
Right,
yeah, a Keshik's
right.
the best because it can cycle 5 fucking tiles and gets 5 shots off. Like, it's an infinite unit. Like,
Yeah. But yeah, I just want to say like here's one number. I wanted to get to force myself into a situation
Where are
like, one number. Yeah.
battleships?
Battleships are low. Battleships
Yeah.
are surprisingly low.
Dude,
Well, it's because you're
I'm
not giving them
surprised with
promos,
them,
right?
dude. Because they get
Yeah.
the 3 range, so I feel like they up the cost and nerf the damage because they have 3 range. Like I feel like
Yeah.
battleships and arties would be pretty slow.
Arties are the worst.
Yeah.
That makes sense. That no, I mean
Yeah.
any
siege unit is
any
gonna
siege
look like-
unit's gonna be bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. So battleships are 0.23. Artie are 0.17.
Yeah. Not surprised.
But yeah, it's I think the thing with the cycling units is that there's this really weird gap, which is like horsemen are okay, knights are okay, and then they get bad for a while, especially around cav timing. And then when you get that tank bonus back, then the tank class units look really good.
Should I hammer leaning here to try to get it from Thor? Dude, same turn. Or is that stupid?
I don't know, like
Leaning's
Like,
good, but I don't gamble on guaranteed 50-50s usually. Unless it's leaning against Hawks.
Leaning against Thor. I mean, I don't think Thor ever goes into me. This is really for you, not mine. He's going into you for sure, right? Like,
What the fuck?
yo, you got baited. You got by the Aussie.
I think I just grab a glow theater then. Fuck it. It's a good one. Yields are cursed? What does that mean?
Who knows? So actually, destroyers are really close to the bottom of their list. Destroyers are like worse than calves. Destroyers are shit, man.
I hate destroyers. I've been saying that they're terrible for so long.
Like ironclads are at 0.3. They're like top third, and destroyers are 0.23. They're like fourth from the bottom. They're so bad. Monmouths are pretty bad actually.
That doesn't make
If
sense. Because
No, I didn't include the if you include the gunpowder bonus, then they're pretty high. But they're actually more expensive than regular knights, right? So they lose some points there.
yeah, that's what I forgot about them.
But like even if you so if the Mamluk gets everything it wants, it's like a 0.38, right? If it's like slamming with the flanking it wants onto the type of unit it wants to attack, it gets 0.38. And there's still a lot of units which are just better than that. Like the Golden Horde Ulan, if it's slamming a weakened unit, so it can get a charge bonus, it's 0.41.
Damn, bro. Ulans are kind of like weird though, right? Because like they're not that strong of a unit. It's just that they come earlier.
Dude,
Or am I crazy?
17 strength with charge for the hammer cost that they are. I actually think it's busted.
Yeah, but
You've
like,
been pro Ulan
fucking-
for a while too.
But
yeah,
okay, I'm not disagreeing, but like, do they trade well into pikes? Don't pikes kind of just fuck them up?
No, I mean pikes are stupid, man. Pikes are just straight up.
Well, any one of those anti-cav units, except for
Lancers.
I guess, are all
I mean, yeah,
really
spearmen
good.
and pikes seem like they're just fucking crazy. Like, I was thinking about that the other day too, right? Like, pikes are only 10, only 10 more hammers than swordsmen, and they get the fucking bonus of against mounted units, and they get the fucking they get 2 more strength. Hey, that seems crazy, no?
Yeah, I mean, I think if pikes weren't real units, people would be just flooding all over the place with knights.
Yeah, that's pretty fair. I actually think like Yeah, because knights are 20 strength. Fuck. Dude.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you look at the numbers, so a pike fights a knight at 24. So every single knight that exists in the game, if you actually want to use it, you have to solve the pike problem. So you can solve the pike problem with having like your real push being crossbows, and then you're just you know, you're using the knights to apply a little extra bit of pressure over the top of the crossbows. You can solve it with Mamluks do it because they have the heavy charge, so Mamluks actually do beat pikes in duels, even though they're more expensive. Or you can solve it with like just being a ranged unit, you know, get hit back, so you can just ping them as much as you want. Do you ever counter general that?
I don't think
It's
so.
not worth it, right? He's like just dead. Oh, why is Lalibela building a caravanserai? Because you clicked the wrong one.
No, it just finished its thing, and that's what was
Oh.
queued when I took the city.
Easy.
What? All right, never mind. I'm fucking bad. Just ignore me.
Alright,
Just ignore
already
me.
done. Already done.
Okay, cool, perfect. Fuck me.
Josh, this is super cool, by the way. Like, I'm enjoying this this conversation.
Yeah, I think it's I enjoy like I also hate having discussions where I don't have numbers to point to. That's the I'm so
Yeah.
easily annoyed. I'm so,
We
It's
we
okay,
know.
man.
It's okay.
yeah. It's also interesting that almost all of the are like more hammer efficient than crossbows. The galleys, Galeas. The only thing which is not, the only ones which are not, which are kind of surprising, are the frigates and the battleships, which I think is just due to like later eras tend to have.
I think frigates are just like, yeah, I don't know. Frigates are really they're really expensive.
Yeah,
In general.
yeah, frigates are close to the bottom of the list. They're 0.22. It's like worse than battleship. It's not great.
Yeah, you never feel good when you have to hard build frigates, right?
Yeah.
God, this takes 3 turns to build. You have like a 20, you have like a 35 hammers or 32 hammer city, and it takes 3 turns to build a frigate. You're like, fuck me, dude.
Yeah, I'm not into it.
No, I should have been
Building them before
so.
factories, right? I'm actually considering just making 20 ship of the line and running over to Jacob anyways, like later.
Just like fuck it.
I mean, dude, ship of the line are crazy.
They are pretty good. Pretty good.
Wait, what's a normal frigate? How much range strength does a normal frigate have?
I should have this because I have the document open. A normal frigate is 27 range strength.
Dude, they're 32.
Yeah, I mean they're good.
What? And they have as much strength as a privateer, 27 melee strength.
Aren't you a little late? I guess it doesn't matter. Like the thing, like what's gonna punish it, like Ironclad.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, like I feel like I go industrialization and then I go fucking frigates.
So what's also interesting is that like the top end, like the most efficient hammer for combat strength ratio
Mm-hmm.
for ranged units and melee units is actually this. They're close to the same. Like the top end on melee units is like around 0.44 to like 0.33, right? And on range units, it's like 0.35 to like 0.3. So melee units aren't actually that much more efficient than range units.
Interesting.
That shouldn't be like that. Like
I mean,
conceptually.
we're talking about like a 10% gap here, so It depends on how big you think 10% is.
I guess I don't
But
think it's that
10%.
big, so it's fine.
10% hammers is workshop, right?
Yeah,
it's
but
like a
that's
10%
not.
efficiency rate
That's
versus-
not the right way to think about that.
Yeah. And also, I at no point in here did I factor in like the rough terrain combat bonus or the fort combat bonus for the melee units.
Because melee units get higher percentages, right?
So melee units they get flanking, ranged units don't. But I did factor that in. Melee units get 25% from rough terrain, which ranged units don't. And melee units can fortify, and melee units can stand in forts. And once you start factoring staying in forts, they start to look insane. Nobody builds forts.
I like forts.
I love forts.
It's actually so fucking OP to have forts. My god, dude.
Don't get him started.
Don't fortify the border. Oh, another thing that surprised me. Guerrilla are pretty low on the list. Okay,
I'm
not
not
low.
surprised by that because they're OP because of their when you get them, not necessarily.
I don't know, man. That thing is just a fucking tank.
I think there's nothing in their era that fights them though, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it's the actual strength of the unit. I think.
Like if you compare, so Guerrilla and GUI are kind of the same. You expect to see them around the same era, more or less.
Right.
So a Guerrilla is giving you 0.34, and a GUI is at. I gotta scroll all the way to the bottom here. 0.25. Dang, that is a tanky capital. Maybe that Alhambra wasn't completely trolled. I mean, okay, it was obviously completely trolled, but it'd be cool if it hadn't been.
Religion is missing culture.
Where's my triple?
Cathedrals get free culture.
Oh, compass too.
Yes.
Trevor is where I can go.
Oh, making it pyramids.
Oh man. Take it with the rude G. Apparently in Imos mod, they have like an indicator above the unit which says whether it's attacked this turn or not.
What are
I
your
can't tell if
thoughts?
I would find that. I'm kind of back and forth. I think I would probably find it annoying at a while, but I mean, I was an EUI holdout forever, so I'm probably more.
Aren't you
into this
still?
sort of thing.
No. no.
No, I couldn't figure out how to replicate the. So my computer broke, and then I wanted to. It was too much work to figure out what I had done in the first place to make the mostly not UI that I had. So I just gave up and got a stock call.
The kind of not UI.
Wow.
Yeah,
They all
Yeah.
come around eventually.
they always come crawling back.
Dude, the fucking man, England's units are.
Why
so
the
long.
fuck would he settle this? I guess it's not that bad.
Which city?
Are there any hills around there?
No, there's a horse in this.
Addis
Yeah.
Ababa?
Yeah, the cap. Why would he settle that?
Axum? Top city?
You're killing me,
Yeah,
Denzel.
that's the top city.
That's what I'm saying. Are you talking about Axum?
I don't know. Probably.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's the one top
yeah,
left of the cap.
yeah.
He fucking somehow has that third ring silver. It's impressive. I will say he lasted 10 turns, you know?
T-Mac is having a miserable game.
He's the same score as me, and I'm on 4 cities. Wait,
Did you
is
see
he
that T-Mac? Is this the same game? This isn't the same game. He played some like
5?
open sky piety cog. I wanted to stab myself.
Oh yeah, I think he died to Urban.
God, I hope so. That kind of should be like punished.
Building motherfucking banks right now, bro.
Well, science looks pretty good.
You have a nice blue number?
Yeah. I'd say so.
Is Jacob gonna do some commerce bullshit? I don't know. What is
No,
he up to?
Jacob's X-Flow. I think he's just X-Flow 2 ratio would be my guess.
Hmm.
Yeah, X-Flow England frigate attack is with Great Lighthouse is so hard to beat. Manage it. This is where I wish I had a garden. Man, I need a 5th city. These 40 cities are abysmal.
I was gonna rant about this. I struggle so much more with tall sim than wide sim right now.
I like tall sim, but you just need to find a good time to be active. I don't wanna just sit here and become irrelevant because everybody else placed down an extra city.
Should I go gunpowder to get him edgy?
What's your scientist like? 5 turns? I don't know, man. Isn't that just factories? Like,
Yeah.
I agree with you. It's like I know it's so good, but
I think
think
there's only one person in the game who really, I guess they have to like team you, so like having gunpowder would be really useful. Like, do you care about speed right now? I don't think so.
I mean, kinda.
You're just gonna outhammer. Is that the point? Yeah,
there's
like
also the potential for Jacob to outscale if he's on.
Jacob went fucking pork. Yeah, sucks. I mean, he's only 5 city, so.
Hmm.
Did he only get? Dude, he only settled 1? No, he settled 0 Tonga cities.
Based.
Not based.
Sorry,
Kind of
not allowed to say that anymore. They won't let me. Oh yeah, so this whole project came about because I was looking at. Okay, so there was that Cushy War, right? And T-Mac like PM'd him. I have muskets in X turns, and I was thinking muskets actually look pretty bad because I mean they're just not that much better than longswords, you know. And then I was thinking, okay, how much not better than longswords do I think they are? And then I started writing some stuff down. But yeah, in terms of again, like this whole hammer per like production cost per unit of combat strength model, longswords are much better. Longswords are 0.29 and muskets are 0.26. And it's not even like they're that different on combat strength. Like so I actually think like musket tech is a bait.
Let's see. 20 different hammers for 3 strength. Wow. The benefit you get from muskets though is that you don't have to use iron, so
Yeah.
you can get pillaged. So that also is something to think about.
Yeah.
If you're in defense, people are gonna be trying to pillage you and shit. So
But I think also lobbies
I
tend
think
to
that is
like
so fake. What?
no, dude, I have been very big. Don't give strats for free. Train.
just because you are, a lot of people are, you know, like there's 6
Yeah,
people in the
well,
lobby.
yeah.
Hey, I'm currently dying. Can you give me iron? What?
No, I don't. I always put something on it now. Somebody asks.
Okay, but so you'll even give it, you're just gonna charge a price for it.
Yeah, I said not for free. I think it's if
Okay,
you
so
use like
you can
somebody
definitely get
asked me
iron.
for 100 gold, I'm gonna
Yeah.
ask him like some in the war with Ryan. So he asked me 100 gold, I rejected it. He asked me for like 30 gold, I asked him for 5 gold a turn. You know, it's like if he's
Okay,
fucking dying anyways, he's just gonna
you,
waste my gold. Then
you should
I want
shoot
some
that
gold
for
back.
experience. The merchant. I think you can get experience from it.
Yeah, iron. Give me a lux or give me
Okay,
like 8 gold per turn.
but you're agreeing that like iron is obtainable even from you. Consider yourself a stickler.
Yes, if you give enough.
Okay, so that says like
That's
that
the
agrees with
point.
Lumpster's good. Yeah.
I feel like getting pillaged on iron is not real. It's not like a real concern to have.
I've gotten pillaged on iron, like gotten fucked because of it.
What I really want to see is like if somebody goes shops into steel, can they and they have like longsword with comps behind them? Can they hold out versus someone that's like straight exposed?
If they have a 4, yeah. Like if they have a fort they could cycle through, I think they definitely hold.
Damn, Thor has like 0 gold.
Thor was just telling me he thinks he's ear because his gold.
I don't know what the fuck he's doing.
What is he doing?
All right.
This is really.
He's got Guru, but he's friend.
He's got church. Isn't he church property? That's him, right?
Yeah, but I think he only just found it kind of recently.
Church property. Yeah. Dude, he's playing Huns too. This is so broken.
You guys want to guess the most efficient ranged unit?
Most efficient ring. Is it the scout from Tonga? Or the Tonga archer? Or maybe the scout from fucking Nubia.
Pick one.
Scout from Nubia.
Wrong. Scout from Tonga. You were right the first time.
Fuck. God damn it. Because they like cost as much as a normal scout, right?
Yeah, I mean, and then it's just like right after that it's the bowmen. They're like they're less than 0.1 different.
Oh, the bowman from
Babylon.
Babylon.
Yeah. Dude, those guys are disgusting. Every single time I've seen like a moderately good player in lobby with me on Babylon, they literally just walk it over into someone. Every single time.
I don't.
It's like,
That shit's so lame.
I mean, I agree it's lame, but it's also like, dude, what are you supposed to do? This is one of the things I absolutely hate about Lek design is the what are you supposed to do moments feel so high. Like,
Yep.
oh yeah, I got roamed. What was I supposed to do? You know, GG. Or, yeah, Bowman's it. What was I supposed to do? GG. I hate
There's a
those.
there's a few. There's definitely a few that are like unreasonably
Yeah,
strong.
let's go.
Because not even like, yes, they're the most efficient, but also like, when do you get those things? For those to be the most efficient and for you to get them that early is just so stupid.
Yeah, I mean, there's literally like not a single unit you can put in front of this that you're like, oh yeah, I feel good about these trades.
They trade relatively good into combos. Like,
No, I mean they have 9 range strength, and the comp
has 11.
is still scrolling, still scrolling. Where's the comp? Hmm. Composite bowman has 11. Yeah, but a bowman you're like paying you're paying a little bit less than 3 hammers for 1 combat strength, and comp is close to like 1 for 5.
How much does a Bowman cost? Is it 26?
Let me look. Not 26. Bowman costs oh, it is 26. Shit.
Dude, they are almost half the cost of a comp. That is disgusting.
Yeah, I mean there's just literally no unit that I want to put in front of this.
What reformation would you take here?
I'm thinking about work ethic. I don't know how crazy it is. You have to buy Gurdwaras. It's probably bad.
Yeah, I don't like that.
If you're buying Gurdwaras, dude,
Probably just
you're probably-
indulgences.
No, dude, it's not indulgences. I think work ethic or Jesuit is probably better. You're still saving hammers. You're not using that faith for anything else.
No, he's using the faith to buy buildings. I think it's
That's
more
what I'm saying.
indulgences, yeah.
But with the amount of factories he has to build,
Yeah, but hammers are not the issue.
I was kind of thinking about houses, but first of all, houses are gonna shit these days, and second, it's like it's just scaling on top of scaling, right?
how's it going?
These cringers.
Do you ever go Fecardi here?
To who? Thor?
Yeah, I mean, just like I kind of want to punish him while he doesn't have gold. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm afraid about Jacob, bro. I don't know. This game is scary.
He planted
Settled?
an island.
What a legend.
What'd you say?
He settled an island.
Thor did?
No, this guy.
Oh. The fuck?
Yeah.
T-Max killing a CS.
You can definitely swap with the one. Yeah.
Oh wait. What? T-Max been honored this whole time?
Welcome.
Oh, I guess he killed Riga. Gonna kill Gebron. I'm mad he went Explo and not Patronage. I should want Patronage. Fuck.
Is Axum even worth taking? It seems like.
I was just gonna insta raise because I think there might be a chance he's gonna steal from me.
Yeah.
Thoughts? I'm unhappy anyway.
I mean, you got lots of Zeus finishing. Oh, I think you should flip Gondor this turn because your Zeus finished pretty early in the
Should have what?
turn cycle. Flip Gondar. It's like ready to get.
Damn, you've gotten more culture this game than Mr. Sistine.
Got a lot of units.
Who's Mr. Sistine?
Jacob.
Jacob.
Hmm. I'm also just really heavily not a nukes believer. I don't.
I don't like nukes either.
It always feels like the first nuke is really good, right? And then the second nuke is okay. And by the third nuke, you're wondering why you're still building these. Brian, did you catch any of my Romania game?
Which video?
The Romania, the one where I like went mid map aesthetics freedom because I thought it would be funny. And then it
No, I
actually turned out
didn't.
great. Yeah, so I went aesthetics mid map because I thought it would be funny, and it actually turned out great.
Oh, I saw a little bit of that one actually.
Yeah. And at some point, like I was building nukes. I actually had like a decent nuke setup, and I did the classic thing where, you know, you drop a nuke and you start trying to move in to take the city because you cleared out all the defenders, and then I was standing on like the enemy rough terrain with the combat minus, and all my units got killed.
No way.
Yeah, crazy. Crazy how that works. It's just,
Big noob.
I mean, I really think the thing you're supposed to do every time you get these units is you're supposed to hold on to them. If people shove army into you, you just drop and you make this fallout, and you're like, haha, that sucks to suck. And then if you ever see like 6 to 10 stealth bombers, and you're like, okay, I guess I'll drop this on you. But God, those units are so toxic.
Knew it.
You just have to raise it. It's so bad.
I knew it, Ashwin.
I did a really big weaving nuke rework a while
You
back.
told me about that.
Yeah.
Whatever happened?
Well, the first iteration they got played, which was so offensive to everyone involved that I had to nerf them into the ground.
What do you mean?
Which is,
What?
well, they were getting played, so they were obviously too good, so I had to nerf them, and then they never saw play again.
Okay.
That's how the mod works, by the way. That's
It's like the opposite of like.
pretty much.
Literally the opposite of like balance.
Yeah. But I think there was some cool stuff in there. Part of it is just, again, this is just the way Weavy works currently. Is that like everything's land chips, and the map's really, really open, and it's really, really easy to push, just because like that's how people want it, right? Which is, yeah, that's fine. But it means that it takes an equal amount of army to defend as it does to attack. And that means that if you're ever in a situation where you could possibly like
What?
tech up, what happened? No way, dog. gold from city connections are you making? So the biggest change I did was I made the fallout poisonous instead of like flowing, and I was pretty happy with that. But I don't nobody's actually like played one of these games seriously, so I don't know what the actual gameplay outcome of it is.
Hmm.
These things, I mean, these things are very counterintuitive. You actually see how they function too. Hey, yo, if you show up with one of those on Thor's Borders, he's gonna lose it.
What? He's hacking.
Oh yeah, other thing I don't like about coastal gameplay is you just can't keep your own coastals if there's a coastal player.
Oh, because you mean it's just a matter of time before you get taxed?
Yeah, it's literally just a matter of time, and I don't think it's realistic or reasonable to be able to put enough armor to stop a whole coastal empire gamers.
But don't you love the
Um,
Hoi thing? Remember we just talking about this?
Well, the great thing about the Hoy thing is that you do it from inland, right?
Yeah, I know, but that you have to have coastals for that.
No, you don't, because all you need is vision, and that comes from like a fighter, and you need a paradraw. Because like if you had coastals, you could just like capture the destroyer or whatever.
I see.
But yeah, I don't really think it's realistic to be able to stop coastal raising from happening.
It's really I mean, this might sound dumb, but like my main issue with it is that it's not fun. Like no one does that and is like, yeah, this is a fucking blast. Except like the coastal player taxing. But even them, I don't
Yeah.
think are like, super happy to be doing it.
I think he was with Spray and Pray, where he was taxing me, and I could tell the dude was having the time of his life. You know, he was really enjoying it, and I was, of course, losing my
Furious.
shit. I was
Yeah.
so mad. I was like, dude, I can't believe this. He's like, yeah, I'm the king of the seas.
Oh my god. That's actually pretty funny.
Yeah, it's hilarious, dude.
Where'd you get all this money?
Pillaging.
Yeah, we'll see if this play works against Jacob. I'm not sure if it will. But I don't feel like he has anything. If I actually can make 20 ship of the line, I feel like there's nothing he can do.
You're getting, I mean, depending on how good his game is, class windows coming up, right?
He's not there yet. I don't think he's in schools yet.
He's
And
done school yet, so.
yeah.
Oh, I told people I'm gonna start doing this now because I'm tired of people fucking looking at my iron count. I'm permanently queuing up as many swordsmen as I can in every city.
That'll show him.
Then you're not allowed to take gunpowder, or your swords will stop using the iron.
Now he's gonna freak out because I have 0 iron.
I had a very similar discussion to all this I've been talking about with T-Mac. T-Mac's been saying like, yeah, I want to prep for a tournament. I want to play seriously. Everybody's scrapping. So there was a 3-way lobby with T-Mac, John, and some new guy who played really well. I don't
Oh,
remember. Morris? Is that the name?
Morris.
I think.
I think
I'll
I've
go through.
talked to him before.
Yeah, so it was apparently like the second game he played in the server or something, second or third, and he had like 105 FAC already. Like he actually,
Oh shit.
yeah, it was looked tight. And then he basically just didn't know the late game, so he fell apart. But these things happen. It's not unusual. Anyway, so it's like 3-way game between those three, and they just decided to scrap it. And I thought it was
Why would you? Okay, like that's. Okay, I know your point was about T-Mac.
Yeah.
I'm annoyed because that's like a new player. Like, why would you?
Oh, I mean, like he
Talking
wanted
about
to
the
be done.
opportunity.
Oh, he wanted to be done.
He was getting pretty overwhelmed by the hour and the amount of actions he had to be doing per turn and the game state itself. And he was also in a pretty no win con spot in my opinion. So
Oh,
like
okay.
nobody had a win con. So at least on him, I thought it was reasonable.
Okay. The fact that I'm about to get this is actually criminal.
Edgy?
Yeah.
What?
I said him edgy. I don't know. I wasn't gonna go for it anyway. So
No. I guess just don't say anything. I mean, I don't think you would, but Machu's up.
you can't build it. So
I think that's just what happened. I think it's like the super rare game where no one can build it.
GPT for city connections do you
yeah,
have?
actually, if but you know who doesn't have
150.
gold? Thor could build it if he actually bought his second ring hill. I mean, second ring mountain.
But he's got no money.
But he's got no money, so
I mean, gotta spend money to make money.
yep. But now people will never know if I am building frigates.
If you wardexed him right now and you started pinging him from anywhere, what would he do?
He'd freak out. He'd be so mad.
But I mean, like, could he do anything though?
Probably
Dude,
not.
he's starting to move his Queen Kareem around me now. I swear to God, bro. I hate these players that always look at my iron count. Fuck off, dude. You'll never know. You'll never know, Jacob.
Fuck. You're retarded. What's wrong with you?
It gets me. Bro, they're playing fucking checkers. I'm playing chess, okay?
Yeah, that's what
And
it
neither
is.
of us are playing Civ.
Neither of
playing,
us.
You're playing checkers. I'm playing with my boogers. We're not the same.
Do I just buy this from him?
Yeah, buy it.
Okay.
From Thor?
Yeah.
Oh. now.
No,
actually,
he's fine. That's why I was like annoyed because like his game was fine and he bought it from me earlier. I was just confused.
He's probably like, guys, should I buy this from Ryan? Oh wait, where'd all
Yeah,
the gold go?
yeah, buy it. Oh, that'll show him. I don't know who the fuck I was supposed to be there, but it seemed right.
Sounded like the goblin from my.
Oh shit! Wait, no, I'm not gonna have a uni though. Is that a problem?
I don't think that's a problem.
Oh shit! I don't have a
Damn, I couldn't get my
fucking temple.
my ID3 before my second scientist. That sucks.
Does this have a barrack? It does. All right, this religion is just better.
It's on his row.
He's got mine. Mine is 2 hammers plus indulgences and rel center. His is relcom. Defender and relcom.
Defender.
I think I'm gonna feed this hammers, speed it up.
Wait, how the fuck did you kill him? I guess he had nothing.
I mean, the land was also pretty favorable for a Keshik assault.
It's hard to find like non-favorable land for this attack though.
Rivers. It's just rivers.
Yeah, I guess.
Because they're just not that strong of units with like melee strength, so go over river and die. Die.
I was so confused. I'm like, there's no way I finished that NC. I didn't. I never built my Writer's Guild.
I think a big part also of the nuke cope is okay. So somebody says my nuke is really good because I paid 1,000 hammers for it, and it killed 1,600 hammers of bombers. Say, right?
Mm-hmm.
But that really ignores the part where those bombers have done however many turns of actions they've already done before the nuke came, right? How many How many units of those bombers killed? While you were basically AFKing your capital building this nuke.
Yeah, I mean, your point being that like those units were productive, so they got their value. It's not
Yeah.
like yeah.
I won't be able to forget. He has so many fucking. I mean, he's 3 scouts on my borders. Fucking do it anyways, though. Fuck that. Building bags now. What if he goes auto here? Has to be auto. Thor's gonna go auto. Jacob's gonna go auto.
These horse yields are really confusing because they look like fertilizer stable horse yields. And then I'm like, why isn't the sheep getting fertilizer yields?
They're really good. The Civ is so fun.
Yep. I actually like Mongolia. I like them even just for their sim bonus.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I played them Liberty one time and went like super wide lib. The fuck. Felt great because you just you hit like whatever and you're like off to the races.
Mm-hmm. What do you think is too late? How many turns until he gets bombers?
He's gonna get bombers around 115. I don't know why I made that road, but whatever.
It's for unit movement later.
Seven turn factories. Ooh.
I mean, Thor is just like perpetually undercultured.
Gotta go fast.
I understand that this might seem like it has nothing to do with 7-turn factory, but trust me, it does.
I mean, it does.
What was his pantheon in this game? Goddess of Love? It's rough.
Gondar.
Wait, why can't you build a Raiders Guild?
I don't know. Just did.
Wait,
I'm going
Goddess
to.
of Love on 7 cities? Or is he 8? He's 8 cities. Even on 8 cities, that feels like a weird panth. Did he get a late pantheon this game, maybe?
I think he
I mean,
had
it was
to.
pretty late. I don't hate love, but it kind of forces you into 90 second and all that.
It's good if your land's good.
Yeah. team folks here.
What did you say?
I was just asking if the team here.
I mean, that just helps me.
I don't think T-Mac is bad, but I've seen a lot of bad games from him recently.
I think he's good. He's a good player. I think the honor pick here was really interesting, though. I don't understand where he was trying to go with it.
He wanted to go into profit. But you
Get
don't
up
pick
pretty
honor
early in
for
the
that.
morning.
Minus his vote.
Hmm.
I minus his vote. I don't know if that makes me a dick, but
I don't think it makes you a dick.
I don't think. Yeah, I don't think him leaving is a good stage for it. Like, good for the game state.
I don't think as a counterpoint, I don't think. Let's say I do it. I mean, I'm gonna attack Thor, right? He's not gonna fucking do anything.
But like the threat, like he should still be there as a threat. He should be.
I agree,
Even if
but
he
I'm just
doesn't do
saying, like, it's him staying or leaving is not gonna change my decision.
He's like accidentally shown the calf. That'd take a lot of work, though, right?
I mean, his scout's here. That's why I put it there.
Oh, okay. Then you
We're on the
pull
same
it back.
page.
Alright.
This Machu is criminal.
It's completely criminal.
This would never happen in a real game.
You're so right, Ryan. If this was a real
You know, what's
lobby
funny
with
is this
real
lobby's
players-
actually actually good.
It's
Like,
a good lobby, except for Profit, who you killed. So
I mean, this is definitely better than a lot of tournament lobbies that have fired and.
what do you mean? How does he have calf? Upgrade room. Are you going now?
no, it was an upgrade room. I don't have fucking cap.
That's so funny.
Do your cities have followers of other religions?
Some of them do.
Dude, when you get the triple Gurudwara, that
It's
shit feels so
insane.
good.
It's so insane. It's actually like pretty common too.
I think it was a cool effect to put in the mod.
Yeah, I think Gudwara is cool. I think it's underpicked building.
Why are you building? Oh, you're queuing off long swords so that you find your iron. You're such a troll.
If they spy on you, don't they just see like longsword of you?
Yeah, I
and
don't
just-
give a fuck. These are long swords. What are they gonna do with that information? Do I go auto here to steal it from the auto boys? I feel like I don't. I go peaceful win con
Because that's never failed you before.
I go ear. That's the peaceful win. No, I just think auto is like kind of it would literally just be for denial. I feel like mostly.
It's one person from being able to kill you.
I also just don't like the. We always have to go auto mentality. Garden.
Good hammers are good. He's gonna pop like a fucking cherry.
Thor?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's the time look like? 100 early hundreds?
106, I think.
Can't blow this shit's over.
I still need to figure out if it's gonna be Oxford or not. I think it has to be.
I don't think he's about so much that he doesn't go to schools, right?
Yeah, Jacob had a scout on my borders, and I'm like, yeah, I don't feel comfortable with scout on my borders this late. That's kind of true. Honestly, I think I would just kill people's scouts around this turn, generally speaking. Yeah, because I can't build it with Behringer, right?
Nope.
Damn, bro, I've got a lot of coal too. Holy fuck. Wait.
Coming together. It's coming together.
I have 13 extra coal. That's a fuck ton of ironclads and frigates. That's all I gotta say.
You know where I was recently? I was at the Dockside Museum. No, it's not called Dockside. It's called like the Royal Docks Museum in London, where it's a shipbuilding museum. Pretty cool.
That's sick. Actually cool.
They keep talking about the PLA, which is the Port of London Authority, and I kept thinking it was the People's Liberation Army. So it was a pretty confusing first 30 minutes for me.
One of these days I'll get my next soul lineage, and then I'll pop my artist. Man, I'm 100% sure win auto. It's okay. Dude, God, Thor's game is so sorry. Holy fuck, man. Oh, do you have astronomy? No, you don't have astronomy.
I do.
Oh, you do. You're the one. You're the reason Jacob thought I was gonna frigate him. Fuck you, Ryan.
It wasn't me. I stole it from fucking whoever.
We're gonna forget him.
I know, but I didn't want him to see. Cause like I don't have astronomy yet. I was trying to like get astronomy down to 1 turn. And then just like build a bunch of Galeas, but because Ryan took astronomy,
I didn't.
I know, I understand that.
No,
I'm
you
just saying
don't.
because you got astronomy.
There you
Maybe
go.
Because you got astronomy.
Thank
there
you.
you go. Is it better
Prophet
than
had
this?
it before, so that would have already tipped Jacob off.
Yeah, but he said that. Oh, you have astronomy, so that's why I have a unit here. He said it just like that.
There's a standard definition of knowledge which gets passed around in philosophy classes, which is like justified true belief. And then, as philosophers do, they do all of these little stupid thought experiments, which are like, what makes this definition good or bad? Or and there's some classic thought experiment example where it's like, if I put a beer in my fridge and left for work, and then somebody broke into my house and robbed my house.
What?
Just stay with me for a second. I'm almost
Okay.
God,
and
man,
robbed
he's
my house.
moving.
He's cooking?
And
Okay.
then put a different beer in the fridge, then I would think there was a beer in the fridge, and I would be justified because I left a beer there, and it would be true because there's a beer there, and I would believe it. But that doesn't sound like
it's-
knowledge.
I actually follow that.
Yeah. And that's how I feel about this astronomy thing. It's like,
Well, that I've always had that gripe, where like someone gets tipped off. Like for instance, like the other day, Luca got tipped off because Kel told him that I was gonna go kill him with
Yeah,
Madagascar
yeah.
unit, right? The reason Kel thought I was is because I took Holy Warriors on Madagascar. That
why
doesn't
take
make
Warriors on
sense.
Madagascar?
Exactly. You don't do that for an attack. You do it like I did it for like scaling purposes. Because I was cog and I had nothing else really that I wanted, whatever. And it got me so mad because I'm like, Kel, like you being wrong made you right.
What was that game
Anyway,
where
Kel's just an idiot.
there was like a period of time where I was freaking out about chariots constantly, and I was checking everyone's account all the time. And I somehow tipped Mega off that you were gonna chariot him. This must have been forever ago.
I don't remember this.
Oh, so let's do that. And out of something like 66, 68 wins, I've done a non like domination victory 4 times.
What?
Which is a pretty.
That's sad. Like, come on. What are you doing?
I think, honestly speaking, I get bored, dude. I get so bored. I'm like sitting there. Damn, I wish I could be fighting right now. And, when you're having a good game, you can just do it, you know? That's exactly what happened in that Darty game, which was I 100% should have gotten labs. There's no question. But I was like, I could sit here and scale, and Uprising will probably be stronger than me, or I could go now. You know,
Mhm.
and, we can just try it out. We can see what happens.
I think Jacob tries to go land ships here.
What do you mention?
Me? I felt, dude, like this is the type of thing. Like I wish T-Mac was having a solid, because Thor never goes into me, right? If T-Mac actually was having a decent game, he could pressure Jacob. Man, it sucks.
Neither of those things are going to happen. We're both going to die.
Red Fort. Man, why am I so unhappy?
Take auto. How much do Keshik shoot pikes versus muskets for? Pikes are so good.
Yep.
Korea says that the thing that ends the crossbow era is if anybody can get double promos, then double promo muskets ends it. And if nobody can get double promos, then it's just calves. Like you're still building crossbows until calves. Is Thor about Ideo yet?
Order one.
He must be in like physical pain.
Yeah, I don't think he
Yeah,
likes
Thor
to.
thinks you can only win if you go auto.
He
Never
went
hits
schools.
Went schools. It's over. Why don't you want to build Oxford and Cat?
I just think there's a spy there. I guess I should. I max overflowed that shit. And there's 3. Yeah, okay. You've convinced me.
unfortunate. Do you have a bunch of cannons already made?
Yeah.
Do you think you're strong enough to go 2 ways at once right now with 600 hammers?
It's a T-Mac? No. I don't have the gold. If I had the gold, yeah. I've intentionally just like not been building that many units because I am not convinced I'll be able to support that many.
I think pushing 2 fronts at once is the greediest thing you can possibly do. I think you're almost always better served playing like defense on and
Kill the
then
one.
fronts.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I agree. I was just asking Ryan because he seems like he's in such a superior position. And I don't think either of them are expecting it.
I mean, I think I can't imagine. This might cringe Ashwin, but I can't imagine that Thor doesn't see this coming at all. I just think he probably just doesn't care.
Yeah.
I agree with you.
Yeah.
That's what I assume is happening.
Yeah. Which is like terrible for the game state. But I guess he's like, the only way I win is if I create schools. He's probably what he's thinking. And Ryan doesn't go into me and goes into T-Mac instead.
Do Keshiks even make good calves?
What do you mean? I'm not finishing them.
I mean, but you have some triple promo ones, right? Is it worth it to upgrade?
I don't think so.
I don't know how the promos work. That's the big concern.
They don't. It doesn't work. They don't. The answer is it doesn't.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking annoying.
So I guess then what you want to do is you want to, whenever you're bored with Keshiks, you want to like double promo into March, and then it's.
Yeah.
I mean, March is still good.
Yeah.
What upgrades into
Caravels.
Caravels, yeah. Problem is if you do caravels, you don't get the heal on kill.
I don't think you can get big heal and kill on Ironclads ever. Can you?
Maybe I'm thinking destroyers.
I think privateers upgrade.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I want your opinion on this. How much work do you think Goudoirs are doing in terms of science? Because I really have no idea.
Well, there are 2 science-based. There are another 2 for each religion in the city. I would suspect each of your north cities has at least one follower of another religion. I think on average your cities have like 1.2 religions per city. That's my guess. So like 1.2 extra, because I think I saw some triples. So yeah, I'm gonna lock it in 5 science per city, 5 science base per city.
That's pretty
That's crazy amounts. Absolutely crazy.
But I mean, you actually do have like a lot of followers of other religions, right?
Yeah, a pretty good amount.
Yeah, that's a 2.
2.
Oh, that's not a 3.
That's a 3. That's a 2. 2. 1. 3.
Okay, so it's less than I was thinking. It's probably closer to 3 per city. And I guess you are also still buying them, so.
messaged me that he was gonna get artied. Asked me for gold. I don't know how expensive these upgrades are going to be into whatchamacallums, so I am going to keep on to my gold.
You can just check check the hammer cost of the upgrade unit, subtract the hammer cost of the original unit, multiply by 2, add 10.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear what you said. You said I can just subtract, like, see the cost of the original unit?
So yeah, so you're trying to upgrade Ironclad into Caravel into Ironclad, right?
Right.
So Ironclad
Original cost is 80.
Okay.
Ironclads cost 167, so it's 87 difference. Divide
Yeah.
by 2.
Multiply by 2.
Multiply by 2. Oh,
And then you add
so
10. And then you go around to
174,
5s.
184.
So it's probably
185?
185.
So 1800 gold is 10 ironclads?
It's expensive.
It is extremely expensive. I need more gold. Because I need 13.
Drop the thinking emoji.
I don't know where
Is this shit? Yeah, that's too much work. It's literally called like hang or something. It's so funny.
No, guys, my iron count's gonna show next turn. I can no longer not
Wait, there it is. There it is. You're on it. Let's go.
Damn.
Start shooting him from that horse tile. You can just deal. You know, I love when people do this. People are always trying to swap on tiles that they get shot on. Like, yeah, keep standing there.
I mean, it makes sense. There's less future shots.
Kind of a drowned up in blood game plan. Damn. Can't you hard build some already?
I should have. No.
Louvre.
Oh, you wanna know a cheat? If you use the gift hotkey, if you assign gift hotkey and then you gift using the hotkey, you can gift to a CS without having movement. Come on, just start
one
catching
turn
shooting his
slower.
pikes. It'll be so
I
fun.
can't declare. I bought the CS.
Oh, okay. All right. Those units have been like taunting me for an hour.
I'm gonna be at 0 happy.
Did you take
Oh
fascism or did you
no,
take
0
militarism?
happy in like 3 empires.
I didn't take fascism yet.
So you can just pop around to military academies, right?
Oh, true. I should get brandy.
Good idea.
Oh wait, doesn't this city have Alhambra? Oh, that's cool.
I talk to Skullplanks a lot these days. I really respect everything he says, especially about fighting. I think he has the soul of a memer, right? Except when it comes to fighting, in which case it's like, dude's completely locked in. And Skillplanes is trying to get me back on the March train. I've been a March hater forever. He's saying that it's just good.
The fuck? Just
Hell
got
yeah.
gifted an arty?
Hell yeah.
Let's go. Yeah, I really don't feel like 300 hammers is that bad. It's a fucking just last. Whatever. No, Jacob does not have biology yet, right? No, he does not. He's building a barracks right now. Just hoping he doesn't build land units, I guess, is my play here. I think I always lose if he builds land units. Yeah, what's up, babe?
Did he just end up on Piety 1 forever?
I guess so.
Sucks.
I'm sure he agrees with you.
man.
Please, Rhino.
Is that a Bulgarian name?
I think it was Ethiopian.
Like, I need to pillage the road, you greeter.
Hmm.
I just assumed you would pillage that road left of Please Rhino, because if I were there, I would have been doing everything in my power to pillage it.
Which one?
Left of the city you just took. The
Here?
one- No, like the one like literally touching the city.
What are you saying?
Okay, so directly between Please Rhino and Tisia, directly that tile left of yeah, you had a cab on it and you pillaged, and I assumed you would pillage the road as well
No.
because yeah, and I'm calling you a greeter for that.
I'm not
No,
greeting if
that
if it's taking shots on the first turn.
what?
The city's taking shots like immediately. I'm not greeting by like, you know.
I mean, it's obviously working out. I don't have a leg to stand on.
I'm just saying, like, I feel like you're being a little overly critical here.
I don't want to be critical. Like, obviously, this is going.
No, that was greedy. That one was greedy.
You'll cop to that one.
Yeah. Huh. I'll be honest, I'm surprised.
I just realized I've been muted. You're surprised what that he's holding?
That killed the RD.
Alright, think I have enough caravels next turn. I can start building Mongolias. No. I need 3 more for next turn. Do you think Jacob hard building planes can stop 20 frigates and 13 ironclad?
To find out. I think Red Fort's gonna stop it.
Think so?
Red Fort's really good.
I'm kind of curious though.
Especially with these, whatever. Like, dude, this is such typical, the like penalty for slamming cities thing, which, by the way, has not stopped coastal taxing at all. I don't know why they thought it would.
What penalty for slamming cities are we talking about?
It takes 2 movement instead of 1 to slam a city from the coast.
I see.
So you can't like free cycle with privateers or ironclads, say.
The only thing that changes is made coastal versus coastal more annoying.
There was also that brief period of time where you didn't take any movement to slam a cav into a city. That was fun.
What if I double city promote my units?
Don't ironclads already have a bonus to slam cities?
Do they get coastal radar 1?
I don't know. Just look at the. If you look in the Wikipedia, it'll say like all of the bonuses they get for free, like the double movement in shallow water and all that.
Double movement. They get a bonus for cities, but it's not a promotion. It's not coastal
So they're probably
radar
like.
1.
I mean, like, what do you expect to see when you go over there? Do you expect to see him like have a lot of boats, or what do you think?
I don't think he's gonna have a lot of boats. He's at 57k,
Okay.
and he hasn't been building any units in his cap.
So then you
He
just want to make it
finished the
fast.
barracks. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm just trying to build such a large amount of units that, like, you know, he has to kind of like almost ear himself to invest in this war. And it's because I have access to resources he just doesn't.
Mm.
Like, he just doesn't have coal, and he has 7 iron. He has 1 coal and 7 iron. Even if he gets
Yo,
the
can we kill the
auto
writer?
policy, he actually
Why do
can't
we-
get more coal here.
Oh!
Baited and outsmarted.
Got cooked.
Damn, it's not like he had nothing, but this is a shred.
Told you, man. Gotta trust me.
I guess there's no kill power. Yeah, I guess it's all calves.
I actually don't know how many upgrades I'll be able to do here. I have to be pretty strategic with this.
I love that part of the game actually when you're coming to a timing and you're kind of marshaling your resources and it all comes together.
I actually do really like when you're like trying to like repurpose your hammers and your gold to like make sure you have enough for a timing. Like, that's a pretty cool part of the game. I agree. And I'm finally gonna hit a golden age here.
Go.
Which debatably, is there a Freedom 3 policy that extends golden ages?
Yes.
There is.
There is, right?
It's the best
Should I
freedom
just-
policy.
Honestly,
far.
I'm popping a ritter for it. Yeah, just pop it. Yep. Because I'm gonna get it next time. Cool.
So it should work, and I should just be able to play the Golden Age this game.
Who got Chichen? Is it Thor?
Yep.
Whatever. And the game's just over, so. I really wish Thor didn't go to schools.
You know what I wish? I hope. Sorry. I hope.
What's that?
I hope Prophet's watching. I hope he's seeing what he did.
What he created.
What he.
What you've done.
Look what you fucking done.
Look at what you've made me do. Dude, I can't believe I have this many boats and I only have 70k. That's kind of insane.
Maybe Jacob has a shit ton of boats.
I think he does. He's building more, I can tell.
I wonder if he just upgraded those already. Guess not.
Bye, fled, captured city.
You fucker.
I think it's most.
I should have known. I should have known that's what he was doing. Thought he was just being a bro. I was wrong.
Is he doing a recap war?
He just, well, he sacked everything to get a recap.
I mean, he fed you schools. Can't be that unhappy.
No, I know. I'm pretty happy about it.
Dude, lumber
What?
mills are such a good fucking tile. 1, 3, 2, 1. Take it. Jacob have his oil yet? He's not. He's not proving it. He's got some calf though. Is he going ships? I think Jacob's going ships. He's roading to him. No. Oh my god. Dude, my position's so ass now. Oh, whatever. Nah, if I attack Jacob, I'm just king making. Cool. Alright, boys. Let's see how many I get here. You guys ready for it? Let's do it. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's so much. Holy fuck. Ashwin, so I just upgraded 13 ironclads. What do you think my army score is going to be next turn? See, AFK. Ryan,
Yo.
can you not give Jacob coal if he asks?
Yeah, I don't care. Whatever.
Oh my god, my army score went up 50k.
Actually, I'm very
Oh my god. This movement's crazy. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 movement.
I want to talk to T-Mac. Yo, T-Mac,
There, the science is not the important part. It's sorry.
T-Mac, what happened to your game, dog?
What happened to my game? You stole my kill. I went Archer Honor and killed one city state, which was dog shit, and I picked the most retarded rel on Piety, and I just wanted to leave for the last 2 hours.
Gotcha.
Yeah, there's no game here without being able to slam into.
Why couldn't you go into
Ethiopia.
Thor?
Why would I do that? To make you my neighbor on 2 fronts?
I mean, I kind of did that.
Okay, well you have a much stronger game than I do.
I mean, I'm saying, like, you're saying the reason it sucked is because I stole your kill, but I'm saying, why don't you just kill Thor?
Because your kill is way easier than, like, if I ended up killing Thor, it'd been like a lot harder than your kill. And I feel like I just.
Yeah, but if you think that that's how you get in the game, you have to do it, no?
At what timing?
I don't even think I don't even think it would have worked. Like if I tried to kill Thor, I don't know. I've just been. I was watching because I had 2 really strong games before this that both ended in monkey medieval shit. I'm just kind of tilted over that.
Gotcha. Thor, why'd you go to schools?
I had them down to like 1 turn for like 15 turns practically. And then I ran out of other shit to tech, so I went them after Milsa.
Gotcha.
I wasn't 100% sure if you were going into me or T-Mac.
As the other thing too, you sim text me also. I knew you're gonna go to Thor, but like if you saw me go to schools right away, like there's just a shitty game.
And if you go into T-Mac and I didn't go schools, then I just have no play.
Yeah, that's fair. Also, you not building Machu was fucking criminal.
I didn't know I could, and I also like just never noticed nobody ever built it.
I didn't either, and then I took the city and I saw it in queue, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's crazy. This tech is criminal.
Hmm?
I guess I should say T-Max in the game.
I mean, I don't care. You can say whatever.
Your tech is criminal, dude.
I know, it's insane.
You're not even behind Jacob.
I'm ahead of Jacob, actually.
Yeah, this sucked for me and T-Mac. I think we
It's miserable game. Like this just
we-
should never have been honor.
we
I got
both should have
baited.
just said fuck it and not simmed and just Fac already teamed you. But then it's
I just got baited by the 2. I bet these 2 flat city states like turn 4. I'm like, all right, cool, use the archers, and then and Thor's like right next to Trieste, and we beef over the worker steel, and then I'm the archer 1 city state, and then have settle a bunch of dog shit cities.
How many cities did you have before Chivalry, Rye?
7?
He was on 7.
So just 7 horses for free. How nice.
I mean, look at the city.
He had like 24 before that or something. So
Yeah, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. That's a hilarious city.
Why are there no barbs on any of these fucking islands? Thor, I was so pissed when you recapped because I was like, oh, he's just being a bro. And then I saw you do that. I'm like, you fucking asshole. Because like I could have just like stopped that so easily, and then
I
you
know.
just. Oh, I was
I
so
know,
mad. I
but
was so fucking
you
mad.
just gotta do it, bro. You have to do
Oh, I know. I'm not like. I'm mad at myself, not you.
it. Yeah. I thought I might be able to get a second cheeky one, but the cap just exploded.
Yeah.
There's the same guy who likes converting people's sun god cities unprovoked.
I'm sorry, dude. I thought it would pressure it. It was already pressured, and then like it would flip. But then I
I
forgot
needed
to say
I
it
needed
doesn't
three of those I needed 3 of those missionary charges just to change it back.
pressure. I agree with you pretty hard. Sorry.
It's just a good thing I was able to build bar, or else I was really messed up there.
That was a good game. This game felt so weak in comparison.
You know, the game I just
Your
finished.
pop looked good.
so
What happened?
good.
Yeah, the pop was good, but I don't know. The game just felt like paper thin in every way. Like I got griefed really hard by barbs, and I thought it didn't set me back that hard, but I guess it
I
did.
mean, you got griefed by barbs. You lost your Trias worker steel. It took forever to get the other worker steel you had.
Yeah, I got one worker steal like very slowly. I don't know.
Like you're playing Huns and don't have any of your pastures improved by like turn 28 or whatever.
Yeah, it's,
Because you only have like just the 2 workers, and they have to be
Yeah.
improving luxes, you know. And you also got like 10 ruins and not a single gold ruin.
yeah. Yeah, the gold bleed was kind of bad.
Just early game stuff like that compounds.
Yeah, true.
Because otherwise your land looked fine, I thought.
The land was fine. Just the gameplay was bad, I guess. Piety was questionable. I should have just said fuck a rel and already somebody.
You could have taken someone's rel, right? Was anyone nearby with a good
I was
rel?
trying to take someone's role the entire game and I couldn't get it, so I picked some
Oof.
shitty fucking.
Sports was probably the
Useless
only
bro.
person who could have spread to me, and yet devotedly. So thank you.
Ouch.
Did you have auto 3 during unit build?
Nope. I had to take happy.
Yeah.
I also never
It's
built my
true.
Writers Guild,
You
so that doesn't know. I just won my first one.
pulled a Luca classic.
Spawned my third. So your one writer probably bold for the same as all mine combined.
I mean, I haven't bowled it yet.
It will bold for more than all mine combined. Like, why did cultural heritage sites pass? Oh, that
Yeah,
was
why
a
did he
mistake.
propose
Do that.
for profit. The entire game, he was like ranting and raving and going crazy about the impending Keshik attack. And like, finally, just to like make him stop, I was like, it'll probably be fine. He probably won't even attack you. And then like the next turn, you dead.
Yeah, he was. It's just like he said a lot of words.
That guy's nonstop.
He's got bravado, I'll give him that. To what end, I'm not sure, but it's something.
Thank God. Holy shit! I've been waiting all day for this. All I need is Jacob coming to the side. Oh, you're attacking from there, you cheeky bastard. Oh, it's an arty.
These guys have logistics. It's fun.
Oh, thank Christ. Holy fuck, that's over. God, that was the most miserable game. Nicely played, Ray.
Thanks.
Nicely done.
Oh, what a
3
waste of a
turns.
day off. Holy shit.
What'd you say? Yeah.
This is
Z.
I honestly would have rather just gone to work today. Holy fuck, that was miserable.
so true.
It was all day. It was just,
Holy shit, my science is insane. What the fuck?
Yeah, like.
Emac, what happened to your game, man?
I went Archer Honor. I killed one city state, settled a couple of shitty cities.
Why did you go archers?
Didn't get a kill. I got baited. I saw like met 2 flat CS in like turn 3. I didn't scout anywhere else. Now the Civ is like honor leaning. Could have had like a fine piety game.
I think they're trap leaning more than anything.
This wasn't dumb. It could have maybe been trad. I played it wrong, and I was kind of tilted because I had 2 really good games earlier today that got scrapped by other people having low brain capacity.
Sure.
Lucky.
Turn 121 land ships after killing 2 players, that's actually pretty... It's very good.
Pop's really good.
240.
Yeah. I don't know how I have happiness right now.
I mean, ceremonial burial helps.
Yeah, all my Gudwaras are bought.
Rel Center, Gudoras, ceremonial burial. Yeah, that's pretty much everything you need.
What was your play here, Jacob?
It's just going to probably like do planes, kill T-Mac pretty easily, and then like just slow grind with like planes and battleships. But
Yeah, it's
probably
fucking
lose.
miserable. It's just like, roading like fording both sides of my empire, wondering who's gonna attack first, and I just like
Yep.
wasn't defending on either
Yeah, I
side
mean,
really.
The play is
Awful.
take T-Max land because it's really close, and I can probably take all his cities with only one or with no recaps, with planes. I think, could be wrong, but I think I can.
I had already
actually...
set up to recap my first city if you didn't like get behind. I was gonna have
Yeah, you might be right.
like the Lancer upgrade guys on railroad to like band ships who wouldn't just completely roll them. I was dead. Like after turn 50. Actually, yes, after I slammed Prophet, I was just like AFK for 40 turns, and it was awful.
Your game looked good, Jacob.
Oh, my game was sweet. But I just spent all my money buying a plane stack and triple naval promoting them, so I have no like attack anymore.
Why did you naval promote them?
Because I'm getting slammed by like 18 ironclads.
Uh-huh.
It's not going to work, but it does severely prevent me from attacking anyone else.
Oh, I thought you were attacking into him. Okay.
No, I mean...
Did you have any plan to attack into him?
Like later, I was just going to go with battleships. Like it was planes into you, and then battleships into Denzel, and then just like slow grind against Rye. Realistically.
I mean, like, you think if you kill me first, like, Rye would be spamming you, like, while you're trying to kill Denzel? I don't know why you don't just kill him first.
I needed to go auto.
I mean, Jacob and I get there at the same fucking time.
Yeah. The problem
Rye's
is that
half the world content already.
Ryan's tech was the same as everybody's, and then he had twice our hammers. Like, and then he had no coastals for me to access at all to tax him. Right? Like, it was so fucking cooked. And I didn't up the island number. I forgot to. So
wait, right? Prophet said. Prophet said you were telling me you didn't like where he planted his cities. Where did he plant his cities?
The first city he planted was on Spice, like right here.
Oh, yeah.
There's 2 CS right here. The city's got no tiles. It's terrible.
He was playing. He played like all the cities on Lux, did he? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's just genuinely bad. Like,
yeah.
The first city he plops down is right here, with
like
a second ring of a fucking CS and a third ring of a CS. Like, what are we doing?
Why is it not just between iron and silver?
That's exactly what I was saying. And then I'm like, dude, you have a goated city right here. Like, all of this was jungle chops. It's like, there's a horse, there's a banana. This is, I think, cocoa, yeah. And then, like, good, like, shitload of hill access. I'm like, this city looks good. And then he just plops it here. I mean, this one's actually perfect. But, like, he was just kind of like donkey putting it on fucking Luxes. Like, it just didn't make sense. And then he settles up here, which is so weird. And then he settled fucking, like, island. I don't know. He got me, I got 1 turn off Ed, machinery, optics, compass, and astronomy.
He teched astronomy?
Yep. No idea why.
I'm just kicking him from all my lobbies.
Literally no idea why.
No,
Ashwin was
Yeah,
like,
they
dude,
just-
that's who was in astronomy.
That's
like,
what I was telling
wasn't-
you, Jacob.
No, I
I
knew
was-
you weren't in astronomy. I didn't think you were in astronomy. I was just checking, dude. Like, you're actually taking this too seriously.
And
Like,
then-
it's
No, I
you
meant
and the
I
fucking
was
figure,
no
you
because I
know?
was frustrated because I was actually gonna try to fucking factory ship of the line you because I had 24 iron that game.
Yeah,
But-
I saw. I had a spy in your cap. I saw you had all the swordsmen queued up. So I was on. I was.
Oh my god! And then he engineered Alhambra as he was dying.
Oh my.
that
God,
actually,
brutal.
I mean, that was so bad, obviously, but like it wasn't as bad as like, it took a while to kill the city. It had 50 strength.
Yeah,
or
because
something.
it was.
You should have
really
seen
high
the
strength.
the Chichen thing. He put he had the engineer. He put a turn into it, and then he saw Thor finish lib, and then went for the same turn after putting hammers into it with the engineer.
And he lost
it.
the same turn.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that guy's retarded.
Yeah.
It was so funny because there's this city here, and I obviously don't want to hold on to it. And Ashwin's like, "Why are you attacking it?" I'm like 99% sure he's got another tech for me. And then if like astronomy pops up, I'm like, "What the fuck?"
Did you like build observatories? Like
No,
early?
no,
You
I
built
didn't.
them? Yeah.
I don't
Hey,
understand how my science is so good though. It's kind of crazy. Like I don't even have ratio open.
Well, part of it is how much you stole, and then the other part is your.
No, I just meant
Like
raw
the
science
the
number.
the
I'm
blue
at
number.
900.
Yeah, just pop.
Think about like
Right.
240 pop. Do you
Pop
have
and-
all your schools
Do you have
up?
schools or no?
Yeah.
So school plus library, that's another one science per pop.
I don't think I'm actually like that far behind in hammers until you took Thor's Empire. I was only like 100 hammers behind on.
No,
five.
No,
his
dude,
hammers
I
were
wasn't in
950.
GA.
Yeah.
I was like
Like,
second hammer.
I popped
strategy,
GA. I was at 650 hammers when I attacked Thor without being in GA.
Yeah.
That's-
I mean, I was
Or-
at 450 hammers.
I mean, that's a lot.
How many cities
I
you
was
have total?
definitely.
I'm at
gonna be able to
17
build
now.
A lot of units there.
17, and I'm guessing like
5 are Thors.
13, 14 of them have universities at least.
I mean, I don't know what Thors have that I stole.
Or rather that they're working university slots.
Oh yeah, all of the cities I took and mine all have it except for the
It
new
was
one.
Yeah, so
funny
you
though,
have
Jacob. I was looking
About
at your
450 to 480 science, another 70
Oh,
science, let's
Gudwaras
say.
is also a thing.
Oh, Gudwaras. Yeah, that's probably it.
yeah.
That
How much
makes
I
up
was-
the missing amount.
I was also I thought it was funny because like your early game was literally like you were playing an inland civ. Like you didn't build lighthouse, you were just building
Oh, yeah.
wonders. You built Stonehenge, built Oracle. And you're just like
Yep.
fucking queuing
mean-
up shit.
I knew I was gonna lose God of the Sea to you, so I was like, how can I play this game effectively as boat hammers? I'm like, what if I just build Stonehenge? Because I was like, hey T-Mac, is anyone playing Trad on the left? And he's like, no. I'm like, I could probably queue Stonehenge. And I was like, and I guess no one's gonna go for Oracle, so I could go get that too. And it worked
Yeah.
out because then you got Colossus, you got to have your game, I got to have mine. Otherwise we would have been fighting over that, and it would have been sad, probably.
Yeah, I had to go with 3 city play with no hammers, bro. It was so sad. My land was so sad. I
It was pretty
think
bad.
I think the play had to been like Liberty and like inland settles because
I mean, there was definitely space, but the land
Yeah.
between us was difficult to settle. Like it was.
yeah, it just
very-
wasn't easy to settle. So
It was super jungly and no rivers. I don't know if it even would have turned out well at all.
well, I would have had more than like bottom hammers all game, So
Yeah, fair. I feel like you could have done some like Apo boat hammer shit, maybe.
yeah, maybe.
Mongolia is such a crazy civ.
Yeah,
This city, I hadn't started taking it yet. Built a
Yeah, I'd say it was
wall.
23 strength when you were shooting it.
I had 5 archers. Just plowed it down. No problems.
Wait, can you show
Unreal.
me the fish city? The fish,
Which
horse
one?
city.
What?
This horse one on the left. It
Oh.
has like the fish tail, the far left one. what's it called? New
1, 2,
Sarai?
3,
Old
4,
Sarai?
5, 6 stables. Damn.
This one
7
too.
if you got the cattle.
This one was being worked because I only built a stable here at the very end.
Damn, bro, that city's crazy.
I was really surprised I got Mazo.
There's
the
nobody
city-
else who could build it.
Yeah, Jacob. The city
Oh,
went.
and the
The city went. I stole a granary. I stole nothing from this one, of course. And it went. What was it? It was like worker, monument, scout, settler. Into barrack, courthouse, Mazo. That was his build queue. Fucking iconic. It was actually so good too. Felt amazing. That's how I settled here.
Yep. I'm kind of curious about this play because I'm like thinking about it. Like the first city can definitely just go like worker settler. Honestly, like you could get away with it.
I mean, it depends. If you have a lot of steals, you could just go settler. Like
Yeah,
you steal
you
a
could
3
just
pop
go straight
city or
settler, yeah.
2 pop city, you grow once and boom. The 3 pop, you're. I mean, I think this built a 6-turn settler, which is like
Yep.
super fucking good. But yeah.
Wait, that's faster than my capital. It was 8 turns, bro. I had a chop, and it was maybe 7 after our chop. Yes,
Were you
I was
3
working
pop?
fucking
There's like no hills.
2 bison and an iron type. No, I was 5 pop. I was working bison.
God.
Dude, why
Deer?
didn't you do the Spencer shit? Like Lighthouse first.
I should have. I should have done it, bro. Like,
I haven't
don't
seen
know,
that done
man.
in a while, but I think that'd actually be pretty good though.
I think it was probably what I should have done. Lighthouse, 8 pop settle. Usually you do 1 settler and then you do the lighthouse. But yeah.
Yeah, I mean my cap is just pathetic also. Like this is on hill, no fucking 3 food tile. I'm just like smoging. But
Yeah.
Mongolia makes
Would
it
that
look
fall
good.
under OCC strats?
What?
one?
I mean I made 4
No,
archers.
the lighthouse first.
No.
No,
No,
You
I'm
build
regular
I'm
lighthouse.
joking.
No.
yeah. I mean you build a normal lighthouse. It's like no one does it. Spencer's the only person I know that does it. And it's actually pretty good.
He made it consistent as fuck.
Like it was crazy. Like he would do the stupid. There was one game specifically I can't like that like blew my mind. He was playing Tonga. He does a 3-turn move. Okay.
Like he would 100% have moved above the deer there. There's no
Like
way
straight
he
up to the
No, like right here.
dude.
Like he'd
honestly,
settle
the
this.
tip would have banged.
He said he
Oh, yeah,
would
he
he
would
would have settled this or something like 100%.
Yeah.
And
oh,
it's
yeah.
honestly fucking. And this is actually pretty good representation. Maybe not because I think he had 5 coastal luxes in his cap. Okay, and he had like 3
I
fish or
would've
something like
moved
that.
there, or
He-
I would have settled that if I could have moved anywhere to get it.
Yeah. So he 3-turn moves. Then he goes straight into like, granary
Very
into
good.
lighthouse.
Granary, yeah. Yep.
Doesn't go mining. I don't even know if he built a worker. And then
No, he just stole one.
yeah, I think he just stole one. And then he like settled like cities after the lighthouse came down, took fishboat hammers, and then had like 81 or 82 pork.
Not bad.
I don't even know how
Yeah.
the fuck that's possible. Like what the
He-
fuck?
I mean, he would consistently go
crazy.
like the